God, I'm nervous. It's fine.
You got this.
It's more of a nervous
Turn
in
down the music.
I've been prepping this stuff for like a year now kind of way than anything else kind
And
of way.
it's gonna be awesome.
It is. All right.
Nice
So,
sound sources.
regardless of who or what you are, the four of you have spent the last few weeks, as you all know, being pestered by 4, 5. There's 5 of you now. Ah. You know, like I said, it's been a while since I've written this part. The 5 of you have all spent the last few weeks pestered by a voice in the back of your head. For some of you, at regular times in the day, others more inconsistent. Either way, you've all been receiving the exact same instruction every single day. Go to Nidalen's Cove, where the tides of peace calmly recede into the serpentine rise. Those of you more adept with the arcane, like our lovely wizard and our rogue, recognize that this is being sent to you by magical means. Spells you shouldn't know yet. I don't know what level that spell is. But especially you think you're familiar with it from when you were flipping through learning new spells back in your cave. But any attempts to respond to this message by your own means have so far gone unacknowledged. Leading you to search for your own answers. Excuse me.
That's part of the message, by the way.
It is. You just hear this awful coughing noise in your head every day. Honestly, that's what's driving you to get this thing out of your head more than anything else. So far, any attempts the 5 of you have made to individually figure out where Nidalen's Cove is have led to dead ends, leading you all to, through different methods, you've all been directed towards a library in the city of Dove. The city itself is very old, so it has been suggested you might be able to find older maps, maybe even older people who were around back when Nidalen's Cove existed, if it ever did. The library is rather quiet on this day. There's just one clerk up at their desk and 3 older women over by the fireplace knitting. Think, what you doing in the library?
Boy, oh boy, I'm 4. That's crazy. Okay. So, upon coming in to the library for the first time, there's just a quick push open of the door before slinking in and just very confidently walking up to the counter, not quite being tall enough to actually look over it. Should we do character descriptions? Should I get that out of the way, or should we do that when we meet up?
Go for it.
Okay. So, the goblin walking up is Think, who is dressed very raggedly with dried out red hair and piercing yellow eyes. The clothes they wear are soiled in many different ways, and they're tied together almost as if different sets have been made to make something that vaguely resembles a robe, as well as a pair of oversized shorts, and a very big straw hat. And if you were to approach them, the dirtiness of their clothes is certainly not the only thing that would be noticed immediately, as a odor of some kind follows. But they look up towards the counter, maybe not being able to see the clerk because they're sitting down, and they just, "Hey, is this the place with the books?"
The clerk looks around and doesn't see anyone. And for a moment,
"Down here."
she kind of looks over and kind of jumps back. Like she could smell you. So she figured something was around. She didn't think it was a goblin. She says, "Yes. Do you need something?"
Yeah, have you ever heard of what's Nightolin's Cove or Serpentine Rise?
No.
Do you have books on it?
Do you know how to read?
Why didn't I think? Yes!
Sorry, we just don't get many short green people in here. Currently, another one of our patrons is looking through books that I directed them to on as close as I could get to that subject. I honestly have never heard of either of those places. So if you want to check back, and you kind of see where she's glancing off towards a table where there sits a man in armor with 3 other people with him, one being an old woman, a dwarf, and then another, I believe, human in armor.
Half elf, I believe. I will double
Half-elf?
check. Yeah, let me double check, but I'm pretty sure Intham's a half elf.
Okay.
You're telling me they came in looking for the same thing?
I'm not telling you anything.
Yeah, half elf.
Well, I'm telling you we have books that may have knowledge on it,
Great,
but I don't
thanks.
think
I'll
they'll have
figure
knowledge
it
on
out. They walk
Okay.
off. Straight towards that table.
Sick. Ryan, a character introduction, if you will.
Sitting at this table, there is what you assume to be a man, a boy, early 20s, aged-wise, in comparison to humans. This person is obviously, you can tell by just how they're interacting, the quote-unquote leader of this cadre, but they are dressed in well-kept armor that looks like it has either never seen battle or after every single battle has been taken care of. It's hard to tell which. They are dressed in clothes that denote wealth but do not denote an excess thereof. It's somebody dressed in good clothes. They're not dressed in designer clothes. Everything about this person speaks professionalism and holding themselves up, but it fits like a glove that is 2 sizes too big. Just looking at this figure, you can tell that they are putting on airs. As they flip through this book, you see the dwarf sat next to them, also flipping through a book. The half-elf is also flipping through a book, and then the old lady is kind of just sitting there, rambling about some sort of topic that she even walking up, you can tell she's been rambling with nobody listening for longer than you would care for. Probably complaining about how her knees hurt. I mean, I'm assuming Think is walking up to the table
Got it.
as we're looking through our books.
Yep. So it won't be immediate because first they will need to grab a chair and spin it around for them to hop up on. Standing, not sitting. Absolutely not. So they can look above you. Or close to it, anyway. What you reading?
Oh, hello. And you see them like kind of gather themselves. I am reading through, and they look at the cover. I don't know, what would it be? Some sort of history of the region, I guess. Something along those lines.
Just like a history book.
Yeah. Various collected tales of the region in order to try to do some research. I'm trying to, figure out a little bit about the history of Rosegard, where I'm from. It's always good to see history from other perspectives. Even just them saying this, you can tell that they're trying to cover up their actual intentions for some reason.
Is Rosegard where Nidalen's is?
No, as far as I'm aware, Rosegard is not where Nidalen's is. And you see there's this moment of like confusion and a bit of just like, that's an oddly specific thing to ask about. And it's like, well, no, I haven't seen anything about Nidalen's. I've been looking, I'll be honest, for anything interesting, and Nidalen's has not been something I've found. Intham, have you found anything about Nidalen's?
No. No. She looks down at her book again, and then looks back up and shakes her head. You're not entirely sure how much effort she's actually been putting into this.
Now remember, Intham, to fail to give all is to fail before failing.
I guess I just don't see why this is necessary.
Understanding the history of the lands and the relations between the different regions is an important part of a knight's job. It's important when dignitaries or various heads of state come to visit.
As if you've ever cared about dignitaries. Besides, we already know Grimskep doesn't like Rosegard, so we need to be careful when we go there. If we're still going there.
Of course we're still going to Grimskep. This is just a small detour for other research.
Seems like a pretty long detour.
Well, patience is an important honor to have as a knight. Isn't that right, Theonoloff? You always tell me to be patient.
Loading old person voice.
I'm old!
That's because your father was very impatient when he was your age. And honestly, a pain in the ass. I don't want you to turn out like him.
She kind of like puts her hand over her mouth after saying that, like, oops, I wasn't supposed to say that, but also I'm old, so you can't get mad at me for it.
If you anybody looking at M can see a little bit of a like, yeah, I don't want to end up like him either, but it's unsaid.
Wow. Alright then. Shit. I guess I get to my own looking. And just Serpentine's Rise, does that mean anything? You found anything on that?
Have I found anything on that, DM?
You have not found anything on that yet.
Okay. No, that hasn't come across any of the histories or stories I've gone through yet either. But you know what? I will let you know if I see anything.
No, you won't.
As you two are having this conversation, from amongst the shelves, Lyle, your ears pick up when you hear the word Nidalin mentioned in Serpentine Rise, as you have been searching through the books after the librarian kind of ignored you when you walked in.
Okay. Looking through the shelves, but also kind of just pushing the books aside to spy on these two. Well, these four. Or five, like three. You see a halfling, who is dressed in mostly what you can see is a black cloak that covers mostly. It's kind of a heavy set sort of raincoat, despite whatever the weather is. He's always got it on. She kind of walks around the corner of the bookshelf and goes, "Did I hear you're from Rosegard?"
M's face beams at the mention of Rosegard. But you can tell that it is once again like a mask put on, basically. And M's like, yes, I am in fact one of the noble knights of Rosegard, serving under my patrons, the Wardens.
I heard it's very boring there. Do you get any, is there any fun that happens? Or are you as bland as the place you're from?
And M's taken a little aback. It's like, well, I guess it depends on your definition of fun. I find that some people see people crashing into each other at high speeds with weapons to be quite entertaining, but if that's not your style, I do understand that the traditions and airs of Rosegard can be seen as stifling by some. I completely
boring.
understand that.
I play with you guys. What are you guys researching here? I heard something about the Serpentine's rise. That just seems very interesting. What are you guys reading?
Well, I'm currently reading oral histories of the region. Intham is my lovely squire here is reading through poetries of the various lands. And Minthro, and M looks over, is reading about forging techniques.
Well, it's very nice to meet you guys. It's very nice. You guys look lovely. I love the armor. I love the getup. It's very cute. Do you guys come to this library often, or is it more of a quick visit?
We stopped by here on our journey off to the... I believe it is northeast. That is both in and out of character. That I'm like, I think it's northeast. Grimscap is northeast, right, DM?
Okay, I was gonna ask which city. With Rosegard as the starting point, it is basically just straight east. But from Doveport, it is northeast.
Okay. Well, we were headed towards Grimcap, but we took a short detour for a little bit of additional research. I have been sent out on a knight's journey, to say, in order to both explore and show my squire the world in the way of the knights. we stopped by Dove. We took a detour to Doveport just for additional resources and to understand that culture as well. Because in Thumb, you must remember that if a knight forgets the beauty of the world around themselves, they forget the very thing they fight for. Which is why I'm having you read the poetry.
Yes, the world is very beautiful, Em.
Ooh. And you, and I point to Think, are you with them or are you...
No.
Well, what an interesting thing to talk about your common interests like Serpentine's Rise if both of you know nothing about it. Anything that drew you to that?
I got a bitch in my head.
A bitch in your head?
Yeah.
Like maybe a memory or something you're hearing every day, all day?
Yeah, exactly like that. A bitch.
Interesting. Okay. And what about you? Was it M?
Yes, M. Whittingsham, to be exact. I did not bring up, Serpent's Rise. It's our friend here who was asking about Serpent's Rise and that cove you mentioned. It's just so happened that in my research, I honestly hadn't found anything about that, but I was keeping an eye out for anything interesting that might beckon the call of a knight, if you will. You know, kind of searching for adventure.
I love adventure. It's good for the soul.
Just because, for clarity's sake, it's, you can probably tell, like, as long as your insight isn't complete crap, that M is covering and probably does hear the same thing, but for some reason isn't, like, admitting it to, at least the general populace.
I caught the calling a knight. Interesting.
As you three are having this conversation, the doors to the library open, and a very ethereal looking woman is guided in by a half-elf male, who seems to be talking her ear off.
What kind
Whether
of
or
half-elf,
not-
Max?
Hmm?
What kind of half-elf, Max?
Oh, like race?
Yeah.
God. You can't tell, but they're not a drow. I don't know why you were asking about a half-elf.
Just ignore him. Carry on.
Okay. Well, either
The
way,
second half elf.
Alice, you are guided in by this man who kind of took him and his order kind of took you in as you arrived in this city. Considering your origins, they were very interested to know everything about space. He's guiding you in. He's I don't really know how much information they're gonna have here. I mean, back at our headquarters, we might have better histories than what they have here. Like, a lot of the stuff they have here, it's been changed. I'm telling you, they fucking changed the histories. Like, very much conspiracy theory-esque bullshit about how the histories are not as they are, and that he has the real histories, and you're just gonna find lies.
Are not all libraries the same? They don't all have the same information? That seems a little counterproductive.
Well, not all libraries have, like, the same books, and our books are the real ones. the ones here are like fake ones that they put in to teach everyone the wrong shit.
And you're not supplying this library with information? Are you not, like, trying to get your authorities or whoever to put an end to the misinformation?
As you're asking this question, the librarian notices the two new patrons walking in, sees him, visibly becomes so just done. And she's like, I told you we're not accepting new books at this time. I appreciate that you very much want to get your fiction put in our library, but we are not accepting your books at this time. And the man just kind of gestures you to her, see what I'm dealing with.
Well, how do we know exactly what is fiction and what isn't fiction? I don't... What if it really happened for him? How do you know?
I promise you that the books in our establishment have been written by historians with actual knowledge on these subjects who have visited many places.
I just look to the
interviewed-
guy and go, are you a historian?
Yes, I am!
See,
I walk
he's a
up to
historian.
He's not an accredited historian. No, he's not. He's,
How do you get the
as far as
credit?
I'm aware, going to college, getting a degree.
Oh, okay.
Can I walk up to Alice and be like, hello, you are gorgeous. I love the look. You're stunning. Where are you from?
Space. And she wiggles her fingers in front of your face. You told me it was
chuckle a
called
little.
space.
I chuckle a little. Well, you surely have the look. Trust me, I know these types of people. He is not trustworthy. He is lying.
How do you tell?
How do you know I'm lying?
Yeah, how do you tell?
Just
how
from
do you
the
tell?
look of you.
You can tell
Some
somebody's
people-
a liar by how they look?
Yes, he's got this kind of arrogance about him. He just kind of says whatever he wants.
She's gonna squint at you and get really close to your face. Try and see if she
I
can
let-
figure out. I don't think I get it. I don't think I can figure it out.
Well, I can help you. I'm much better than whatever he's told you.
What if both of you are lying?
That could be true.
You can
But
go ahead
I
and roll
believe-
insight if you'd like.
Okay.
First roll of the campaign.
Wow.
And I'm not even there to witness it.
First rule of the campaign!
That one!
God, I hope that sets the tone. I hope that's setting the tone.
Oh god.
Beautiful.
Thank you for getting a critical fail as the first roll of this campaign.
Oh.
You're welcome.
Gorgeous.
Wonderful.
We love to see it.
Incredible.
You can
Was that
tell
an
about
insight
it
check on-
you could before.
Well, maybe we need a third opinion. Miss Librarian Lady, which one of these people are the liar?
The librarian looks between the conspiracy theorist and the homeless person, and then back at you. They're just like, I'm going on my break. Nobody check out any books. I'm going on break. And she walks away.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna take the camera for a second. Just one thing. Think is gonna look back towards that, just wave their hands about. Let's give them their third opinion. I'm going to summon Rag. Hey, go bite that guy.
What
Would
is
you like
rag?
to describe your familiar?
Yes, they are a very normal-looking ferret, except when they get bloodlust, their eyes turn red. You won't see that part yet.
With Isaac Asimov's fourth rule, when he turns evil, the eyes turn red.
Yes.
Perfect. You send your ferret Rag to go bite the half elf, I presume.
Mm-hmm.
Ferret's happy to do so, runs over, bites him. The man lets out like a yelp and like tries to like fucking punt the ferret across the room. But
Animals
Rag's
can
kind
tell.
of used to being punted, so he's pretty good at dodging it.
Oh, there's a small creature in here. They let small creatures in here?
Yes, and they actually are way better at discerning humans, discerning liars and people like me who tell
Okay.
the truth.
So if a small creature bites someone, then they're a liar.
At this moment,
Sort
Locke,
of.
you already walking to the library to get there. You open the door to see a small creature get punted in here, so small creatures can tell when people are liars.
I close the door. Take a deep breath. Take a very, very deep breath. And reopen the door. And look around. I see there is no clerk. I see what is going on. And I go, I know how libraries work internally. And I immediately just start parsing out the sections and looking for the nonfiction.
You pass right by the cackling goblin.
I pass right by the cackling goblin. You guys witness a 5'10" dark elf in broad daylight passing through gaudy ass purple sunglasses perched on his face. He does, when he comes indoors, he does perch them on top of his head into very, very fluffy white bangs. Fortunately, they stay. After a couple tries. He gets them up there eventually. And he is just going to say nothing and beeline it straight for the books. And he is just searching. And I think M and Think, Think you probably don't hear it because you are cackling. M, if you are paying attention or any of your retainers are paying attention, you might hear Nuddlin, 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 Nuddlin. Nothing. He is muttering to himself, Nidlin's Cove, just over and over again.
I will have you go ahead and make an investigation check.
Try not to have it be a nat one this time.
I can try. Hold
What are the
on.
chances of that happening twice?
Give me a moment. I
1 in
got it.
20.
I have to figure out how this works. Okay.
Gotcha. You will open up your character sheet, and you should be able to just click on the name of the stat, and then hit. It'll bring up a little box. Yeah. Setting the tone. Wonderful.
Ah,
Okay, so next roll needs to be a
Magic.
3, and then a 2.
And another nat 1 with no modifiers.
Mhm.
He is finding nothing. But he's not getting very frustrated, more just kind of looks up, looks around, tries to see if he can find the clerk again. The scythe that is on his back, because he does not know the weapons policy of this place, it is strapped to his back, kind of carefully wedged between the pack of a bag and like the strap of a saddlebag and his apron straps. he's very clearly not from around here. But he is trying his best. And that is at least clear. But that scythe might bump ya or one of your retainers. Because he's not exactly paying attention to it, and it is a very long scythe.
Grandma, no.
As you're walking, you hear the dwarf. You don't bump the dwarf because of how small he is, but you do hear him mutter under his breath something about improper weapons keeping.
Hell yeah, Minfo.
Locke doesn't react. He does not. He just, oh, sorry. But he doesn't instigate anything further.
The clerk does eventually come back. She is very unhappy to see that the half-elf man is still here. But she doesn't say anything. She just sits at her desk and tries to ignore everything that's going on in the library at this moment.
Average 9 to 5.
Once the clerk comes back, Locke would like to go up to her.
How can I help you?
I'm sorry. I don't mean to bother if I am. You look a little stressed. Is everything all right?
It's a normal day.
Do you have anything on Nightlands Cove or the Serpent's
Not
Rise?
you too.
Not me too. If you could point me to who else is looking for that, that would be really helpful.
It's a little goblin over there, and the group at the table.
Thank you. And Locke hesitantly goes over to the table. I'm sorry, are either of you looking for anything on Nightlands Cove? I'm so sorry to bother.
What are the odds? It would appear that at least 2 other people here have specifically asked about that, gesturing to Think and towards Lyle over there. It seems like quite the common topic for today. Unfortunately,
They in your head
in
too.
this.
What was that?
Are they in your head too?
I thought I was the only one going crazy. Yes.
No, not crazy. I'm perfectly fine. And still going.
Locke kind of smiles. Not only is he not insane, but smelling you kind of reminds him of home. But that's not it. He smells fine. He does not smell like a farm.
Freaky dude.
But he doesn't say that. You don't know.
No shit.
But he just kind of smiles at there's familiarity. I just had to say that because I'm like, it's been sitting in my head. I wrote it in my notes. I really thought I was the only one going crazy. So you hear them too? And he repeats.
Every damn morning.
Go to Nightlands Cove where the tides of peace calmly recede and the serpentine
Yeah,
rise.
stupid tides. Mm-hmm.
Have you found anything?
No.
Shit.
I haven't looked yet, admittedly. I've been too busy. But, you know.
Busy with?
Oh, don't worry about it. They
All
look
right.
over at the half-elf like they're about to say, oh yeah, I made him bite that guy, but they don't.
Locke doesn't
So
ask
the-
questions.
The other half elf. You have to specify a little bit.
No.
And Locke goes back to searching.
Perfect. after getting bit by Rag enough times, the half-elf eventually looks at Alice, is like, look, you know where to find me. So when you're done looking at all these made-up lies, you can come to our headquarters where we'll be able to tell you the truth. Okay? He kind of pats your shoulder.
I cough and
Okay.
say, liar. Damn.
And I wouldn't trust that short one there.
Oh, who you call me short? Okay.
Yeah, I'm calling you short.
You wanna go? You wanna
He
go?
stands a good few feet taller than you since you're a
I don't
halfling.
mean to interrupt, but this is a library, not like a fighting pit.
You know what? You were so right. I'm so sorry
Much
that
agree.
I don't know what took over me. And I whispered to him, "Run, get out of here."
He whispers back, he's like, when I see you next, it's done. You're done.
You're not gonna see me. I'm gonna sneak up on you.
I got eyes everywhere. You'll never sneak up on me.
Now
And
it
he
kind of
turns
feels
around
like
and
you
he
guys are
walks
flirting with
out.
each other. I'm confused.
I put it
Eyes
out to you
everywhere.
at the front of Mike Rex.
Well,
He leaves.
I would like
Anyway.
to go over to Alice. And just this big woman. And since I just sort of lean up and just go, I pretend to bump into her, and while I do that, I whisper, blink twice if you need help.
I don't need help. She
Luck gives you a thumbs up.
pokes. Are you holding your scythe right now?
Yes.
She pokes the curvy top part of the scythe.
Oh.
They didn't blink twice. I think they're in danger.
To quote
And
Alice,
then-
it kind of seems like you're flirting right now.
Locke gives you a oh, sorry,
No.
as he pretended to bump into you, and goes back to his searching.
Oh. People are so weird. I'm so lost. Okay.
It's okay. I can help you. I work here actually.
I fucking roll deception for that.
Okay, absolutely.
Certainly, she
Alright.
wouldn't lie to me already.
Okay, how do I roll plus this? Wait, how do I?
So you'll pull up your character sheet, and underneath skills, it'll have it all listed. You'll find deception, click on the word, and it'll pull up another box, and then you could just hit normal, and it'll roll.
Okay, deception, normal. Ooh.
It's alright. I might roll another nat one. Hold on. She's just gonna squint at you and be like, if you worked here, wouldn't you be behind the counter?
I'm on my break. That's. I was just. I work. This is my off day. I just love the library so much. Anyway, what are you looking for? I can help you.
Very strange. I don't know how. I don't know what your. Maybe a map. Maybe a map would be good. That's a good place to
That's
start.
perfect. I can show you where one is right now. Can I roll to figure out that? Just
Go
like
ahead
off
and
the
roll
roll.
investigation to see if you can
This
find
is a map. No, it isn't. Dude, this is the blueprint for an Arby's.
What was it? Perception?
Investigation.
Oh, investigation. Okay. Easy. Normal. Okay.
It could be worse.
Could be worse.
I'm sorry I've been muted this whole time. I have been cackling with laughter.
You walk up and down the aisles. It's
It's around here.
you-
Oh, actually, no. It's
Grocery aisle.
eventually you find some maps.
Okay. Oh, okay. Sorry, I forgot a little. I'm a little forgetful. This is I think it's these ones here. Just sort of like, yeah.
Can you like point
What do you-
me
what do
to
you-
the coves? Whatever they call coves.
The cove.
Yes. Whatever
like-
you consider coves.
Like Nadaru's Cove?
Yes, that one.
Oh. Actually, I was looking for that myself. I haven't found anything about it. Why are you interested in it?
May I interrupt for one moment?
Sure.
Max, how close are the maps to the nonfiction section?
They're like in the same area, yeah.
Okay. You guys hear a sound. As soon as you say Nidalen's Cove, you hear Locke hit his head on the shelf as he turns around to look at you guys.
Just
He doesn't say anything yet, but you
That
hear
sounded
the
like
oof.
Oh,
Oh, are you okay? Are you alright?
Nidalen's Cove. You're
Yes.
looking forward to- Are we all here looking for Nidalen's Cove?
is this like a thing? What's going on? Because
Locke is looking across everybody. Just, are we all here looking for Nidalen's Cove?
Would be a little weird if you were, but okay. I guess we are.
Oh my god, everyone here, sorry.
yes,
Oh,
This
this
guy's-
is so stupid.
I believe they referred to it as a bitch in your head. Anyone
Yeah.
else have that?
I don't
I-
think it's a bitch, but
Oh, it's definitely a bitch.
is a bitch a bad term?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I
I don't know the bad words here yet.
Okay, well, there's fuck. That one's a big one.
Oh, I love shit. That's good.
Oh, that is a good one.
Excuse me.
Em is
excuse-
going to get up while you all are teaching Alice swear words. And M, as he stands up, is going to look at Theonoff back. You know what? You always told me that as you get older, you get wiser. And he makes his way over to the three old ladies sitting by the fire knitting.
You see, like, Fiona Loft, like, kind of, like, low-key panic a little bit, and she considers going after you, but then doesn't.
Have I ever seen Theonoloff look slightly panicked at my actions before?
Not since you were, like, a child about to walk into fire.
I'm suddenly having second thoughts about speaking to these old ladies. But M's gonna make his way over to the old ladies.
Perfect. You make your way over. There are three old ladies.
Three old navies. I'm going shopping.
I know. It's
Oh, yeah.
wild.
That's where M gets his nice clothes from.
There should be a. There they are. There is furthest from you a human woman, looks to be in like her 70s. She's knitting something out of like what appears to be a very like fine, soft thread. Next to her sits an elven woman. Despite these two being very different races, they both look to be the same age. And she appears to be knitting some kind of piece of clothing. And lastly, closest to you sits a gnome who also appears to be around the same age as the other two. none of them are talking. They all seem pretty focused on what they're knitting. But I'll let the dice decide who's gonna notice you first. The human woman looks up from what she's knitting. She kind of like squints her eyes at you a little before just like taking the glasses that are hanging off of a chain and putting them on her face to look at you. Stops squinting her eyes, leans back, and she goes, "Can I help you with something?"
M is going to put on the fucking charms, like, to the best of M's ability here. And he's going to be like, I sure hope you can. Let me give me a second to think how M interacts here. Okay. You three obviously seem extremely familiar with this place, seeing as you're spending your time here knitting. I was wondering if you could help me and my compatriots, and frankly the other people here. They all seem to be looking for something called Nidalen's Cove or the Serpent's Rise, and I was wondering if just through your times you have heard that sort of thing. You know, I've always been told to rely on the wisdom of elders, and despite the fact that you seem awfully young and spry, you do seem pretty wise. So, is there any chance you happen to know anything?
The gnome like laughs and she's like, "Listen here, I think we all know that our days of being young and spry are very. It's been a long time since we've been any of that." And the elf speaks up and she's like, "Speak for yourself. I am still quite spry and young."
You look it.
Perfectly timed cough.
I'm young and spry.
Little bitches notion. Are you little bitch?
The three of them kind of look at each other. Go ahead and make an insight roll.
Ooh, insight. I have proficiency in insight. It's not very good. I'm not gonna roll good, but you know.
As long as you don't nat one.
Hey, never mind.
Highest roll of the campaign so far. It seems as it, like, you haven't been around a bunch of magic, considering your upbringing. But you've been around Theonoloth, and you know how it looks when she's, like, having a silent conversation. It's not always magical. There's a few of the, like, staff who can do that. She can't. But, you know, they're all giving each other the look. Trying to decide what to do here. The elf speaks up and she goes, "I don't think we caught your name. What did you say it was?"
Oh, I'm so sorry if I didn't introduce myself properly. I am M. Whittingsham, one of the noble knights of Roseguard serving under the Wardens.
What's a Knight of Roseguard doing all the way down here in Doveport?
Well, as the tenets of knighthood do say, if a knight forgets the beauty of the world around themselves, they forget the very thing they fight for. Of course, that means that it is necessary for a knight to occasionally go out and experience the world, such as to be reminded of it and research different aspects of it. Of course, it also helps when dignitaries and whatnot come to town to visit, to know just a little bit about their cultures.
Excuse me.
These women seem very interested in the fact that, like, you mentioned the winning shims, and they like kind of like perked up and they're like analyzing you, right?
He is not phased by being analyzed because he has spent his entire life being scrutinized based on his name and how he presents himself and like the like weight of that. So like he's like, yeah, they're like scrutinizing me. If anything, he's being extra cynical about it rather than like this is their interest being piqued. This is them judging him.
The human reaches into like her little purse and she goes, "Would you like a hard candy?"
Take it.
And
Oh.
offers a little candy. It
Well, I
appears to be
wouldn't
a-
say no, of course. And M takes it.
Beautiful. I'm gonna send you a little message. Don't worry about it.
I love that being the message. Yeah, if someone else wants to cut in, like, spotlight's been on me for a little bit.
Locke is getting increasingly concerned with the fact that this homeless person and a goblin are teaching a 7-foot galaxy woman swear words.
Swear words.
And is going to go to the person who looks a little bit more sensible and was kind of standing back waiting his turn. Not particularly trying to eavesdrop, but kind of eavesdropping. And he was just like, "I'm sorry, did you say you know something about Nautilin's Cove?"
Sorry, No, go ahead.
No, you go ahead because you're gonna ask a question.
Oh, I was asking, is Locke asking that of M?
Of the women. Like looking
of the women.
addressing all of them as
Okay.
4.
The old women look amongst themselves again. And the gnome seems to nod her head slightly to the others. And they all sit back a little bit more relaxed than they were before in the terms of it doesn't seem like they're judging you anymore. You seem to have passed judgment.
Good.
And okay. The elf, she shakes her head a little bit and she goes, "Where are our manners? My name is Alice. This is Ethel." She gestures towards the gnome. "And that one's Miriam," towards the human. I don't think, being the oldest out of the 3 of us here, I don't believe any of us have heard of a Nautilin's Cove? Or was it, or did you say Rise, or...
I didn't mention the Serpent's Rise.
But he said something.
Oh.
There's been
Yes,
so much talk.
Those over there, the goblin, did Think introduce themselves? No?
No.
Okay. The goblin over there mentioned Nidalen's Cove and Serpent's Rise as
Yes.
subjects of interest, and I was just hoping to find some information to help this along.
They all kind of look over towards the goblin, then back at you all.
Forgive me. Sorry. I don't mean to intrude.
Oh, no. Go right ahead.
The gnome reaches down into her bag and she goes,
Now listen. I don't know anything about a Nidalen's Cove or a Serpentine's Rise, but I do have this book I would like you to have.
and she pulls out what looks to be like a very old book. Like, you could probably say it looks older than her, which is saying something. That it's bound in leather, and on the title it just says The Lost Triptych.
Thank you. Oh, where are my manners? My name's Locke.
Dick.
Pleasure to meet you. Ethel, you said it was?
Yeah.
And he nods to the other two, says their names as well.
You can
Alice
say-
and Miriam?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so good at this. Miriam. Alice. Thank you. I'm sure this will be most helpful.
And Ethel says,
Now, be careful with that book. Don't want it getting into the wrong hands. I am trusting. You look like a nice young man.
Yes, a man.
You look like a nice young man. I have only known the farmers in Solus to be so nice. So protect that book with your life. All right?
I will. And that is a promise.
I walk over and go, can I see the book?
Flock holds it up.
I just at it.
Em goes, you look with your eyes, not your hands.
one of the women giggles when you say that. And she's just like,
I think our fourth used to say that all the time.
The fourth.
She died.
Locke,
Em is
Locke-
going to be just like extremely caught off guard and just like break from the conversation. Because this is a little bit of like, I don't want to know what's going. Like, if Theodolov was secretly the fourth, that's like not something M necessarily is like ready to process and deal with. As far as M's concerned, Theodolov has always been an old lady. So
Excuse me, when you say fourth, what do you mean?
Oh, there used to be four of us that would, travel around with things.
Really quick, Lyle, since Lyle has taken a sudden interest in the women, Locke is going to start slinking away with the book.
one of the women is gonna be like,
Wait, would you like a hard candy before you go?
Sure, thank you.
okay.
And he doesn't take it. He doesn't eat it. He pockets it.
Sick. I guess you can put a strawberry flavored hard candy in your inventory, and Ryan, you can put a hard caramel candy in your inventory.
Jealous.
oh yeah, hard caramel candy.
The gnome looks to you, Lyle, and is like, well, it's only fair. Would you like a hard candy?
Of course I would.
Go ahead
You
and
guys look
put
like you have great taste.
You could put a butterscotch candy in your inventory.
Fuck yeah! Oh my god. Love
Gonna
butterscotch.
name this
I'm just back where y'all left
hard
me.
caramel.
Think is still teaching you curse words.
Rarity artifact.
Staring at this
Hell
map,
yeah.
listening to curse words.
But Locke, you are able to slip away with the book.
Hell yeah.
Flip, do you look through it?
Yes.
Okay. Flipping through it, it almost appears like a journal of sorts. Detailing, like an expedition that the author had been on. At first, it doesn't seem like it's going to have much to help you. Like, this might just be like an old folk tale.
Mm-hmm.
But eventually, you come across a line in the book that says, though he took some of ours, we took all he had. We buried the dead at the base of Serpentine's Rise before heading eastward.
Can you say that one more time?
I will copy and paste it into the chat, but I will also repeat it.
Thank you.
Though he took some of ours, we took all he had. We buried our dead at the base of Serpentine's Rise before heading eastward.
I kind of look up, not a thanks. And I am going to go. I'm going to go through the shelves and try to beckon to Alice without Think seeing.
Perfect. I should also mention the author's name because I forgot to mention that. There is an author on the book. The name is Siveril Estina, which I will also copy and paste into the chat for y'all.
I think I've been listening to you for a good while. You've just been saying a bunch of random words that I don't really know what their origin is or why they're offensive.
George Carlin's entire 7 dirty words you can't say on television.
I suppose.
You've been very enlightening with these words. I'm going to go now. Bye. I'm just gonna back up towards where I'm being beckoned towards.
Fucking weirdo.
You mentioned you're also looking for the same place I am.
Yeah.
Pardon for the secrecy. I'm not sure exactly what's going on, but you hear it too. And
Yes.
you look respectable.
Do I look trustworthy?
Yes.
Okay, I was told that you could tell when you look at somebody if they're lying or not, so...
Well, that's called profiling, but anyways. I suppose I'm guilty. I got this book from the women over there. It says, though he took some of ours, we took all he had, we buried our dead at the base of Serpentine's Rise before heading eastward. That means that I kind of I feel like I'm just met with a bit of a blank stare after saying that.
So, do you think that, the rise is like a mountain and the cove
Somewhere
is...
west.
Okay. Well, then we'll go west.
I wasn't expecting to have company for this journey, but that's comforting.
Well, I figure if you can hear whatever message that is, then we're going to the same place, so we just meet up anyway. I don't see why not go together.
Spoken true.
Can I try to find where Locke went after hearing about these old lady stories?
Absolutely. It's a small library, unless he's actively moving around to dodge you once he stops in one spot.
Yeah, once he stops, he does stop. He is not continuing on.
Okay, I want to keep my distance, but I want to overhear the conversation.
I guess whispering in a library is not. We're kind of the only fuckers yapping out loud here. Surprisingly, the only one whispering in a library.
To be fair, M probably returns to the table and is like, Theonolof, why don't you carry hot candies?
Calling Theodolov out. She's like, I'd eat them all.
Does Lyle
You
hear
share
any?
with me?
You know what? If we're doing this, I have to roll too. I might
you
fuck
do.
it up for you.
That's okay.
Nat one.
Why is it telling me I have disadvantage? I'm ignoring that. Okay. I probably fucked it up for you.
What'd I roll?
Perception.
Perception. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay.
You hear me.
I follow the glowing 7 foot tall.
Only the light purple parts of my hair are glowing in the dim light of the shadows of wherever we're standing.
You have disadvantage because of your armor.
The armor? Weird.
You're
Okay.
wearing too heavy of armor, and
Admittedly,
therefore
that
you have
situational
disadvantage on
advantage probably doesn't count for.
It doesn't matter in this one, but I know you said you didn't know why you had it, so I
Gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah, you can hear part of the conversation.
You can hear Alice talking slightly above whispering.
Alice naturally talks louder because the armor is constantly jingling, and therefore,
Oh
So
my
what is
God.
Lyle doing?
I'm gonna try to sneak and follow them without being seen in this small library. Here, I'll
I
do
guess.
this down.
Yeah.
Oh, what the heck? It was almost a 20.
Ouch.
Locke and Alice, since you are the book, you are with the book, and
Yes.
you have been looking at maps. I will have probably just one of you roll, whichever one you want, and you'll roll with advantage because you're being helped by the other. But you'll roll. What's the best one here? I guess survival is probably the best one. To
Let me
see
do it.
if
Yeah, you can
from
have
the
advantage from me.
descriptions in the book of locations and the maps nearby, while the names are different, obviously, if you can maybe figure out what's going on.
Ooh.
Okay, cool. Cough drop time.
I roll survival.
You did good.
Sorry, someone just put in the chat, Mika did. DM, I'm trying to sneak around, but my armor is too jingle.
So true.
With that roll. Sorry, gotta look at my map. It's still very hard to tell. Given the supposed age of this book, it is very likely that the landscape has changed over time as different cities developed areas.
Mm-hmm.
There's an area in there that like kind of reminds you of Solace when they're talking about eastward, so you're able to at least guess that Solace is east of Serpentine's Rise, but anything further than that you wouldn't be able to find out. You would be able to guess that your next best lead would probably be searching down for anything on the author himself.
Okay. I am going to do that. I'm going to start searching down, like author, anything in like the nonfiction section, or even maybe dipping a little bit into the fiction section. Just going through. How does this library have it sorted? First or last names?
Last names.
All right, so all of the AEs are getting looked at.
Okay. You don't seem to find anything with his name on it. Considering the age of the book, at its contents, it might be the only book he's ever published.
Okay.
You can try asking the librarian for more specific information.
I'm overthinking it. Yeah. I'll go up to the librarian and again kind of quietly and I'm guessing that Lyle is probably following me, but that's nonetheless.
I'm following Locke because apparently we're friends now and we're traveling together.
Yay! Friendship.
2/5 of the way there.
We'll get there eventually. And I'm going to ask, do you happen to have anything else or know of anything else by a Cyril Estina?
The librarian looks up and she like pauses as she's thinking. Like, this is the first time you think you've since coming in that she's like genuinely thought about something, like tried to recall knowledge on something that someone's asked her about.
Mm.
And she goes, I don't know a Cyril, but I know that last name. I know I've heard it somewhere. And she like kind of flips through like some like records basically of like people checking out books or whatever.
Mm.
And she's like, that's right. I believe that Cyril is like the great, however many greats. Probably not that many greats, thinking about it. But like grandfather of the kid who's currently running the Lighthouse. I don't think we have anything about him here. I mean, but I think the lighthouse keeper's name is Callum Estina. You should probably talk to him. If you go down to the docks, they could probably give you find a ride over to the island.
Thank you. That has been most helpful.
Mm-hmm.
And Locke turns to Alice and is like, anything else you think we need? I think we have a start.
What about the other people that heard the voice? Or we just want... You don't trust them? Are they not trustworthy? You see it on their face.
Not quite, just... He looks very hesitant, and he's like, quiet for a moment, and he goes, "You're right. I suppose we can't be the only ones looking for this. It might be important to them."
I do find it hilarious that, like, Locke is out here, like, hesitating when one of the people Locke is like, "I'm not sure I want to bring along," is the most normal motherfucker out of everyone here.
But you said, M said specifically that, or am I misremembering already, that the goblin was interested in it, and it was just that the goblin was interested in it.
Yes.
Speaking of
So-
the goblin,
And
I've
did-
been rather quiet while I let the main quest figure itself out. So what Think has been up to is after Alice had left, and clearly some things are going on with the old ladies and whatnot, they didn't join in on any of that, and instead got up on the table and took the book from, I forget their name, but the person that you were with them that was not reading, like, whatsoever.
Oh, Intham?
Intham, yes, thank you. So they very rudely get up and take the book from Intham and just wait for everything to figure itself out so they don't have to
Intham-
lift a finger.
Intham doesn't really put up a fight for you taking the poetry book, I assume.
Yes, that's why I'm taking theirs.
Yeah, you go to take it and she's kind of like, "Oh no, my book, it was taken." Guess I'll not read. Darn.
And yeah, M has not said that M has heard the same voice and whatnot, but M does seem to be going along with trying to find this information for the rest of you.
Yeah, well...
Are you racially profiling me right now?
No, I'm profiling you based on the fact that you're dancing around a table stealing books. And you taught the one competent person, like one of the two competent people that I am reading in this room, swear words.
It's important they know.
Very important.
I
Also, they
can't
asked.
argue with that.
They asked.
I can't argue with that. I can't. But Locke's like, "You're right. I suppose they deserve to know," and goes over to M.
M is kind of flipping through that book. Already has flipped through this oral history book, and then looks over and notices that the book has been taken from Intham, and is all like, "I can't blame you."
He really
And
wanted
then
to
looks
read
over
it.
and sees Locke approaching, and it's like, "Oh, what was in that book that whichever old lady it was gave you?"
Ethel.
What was in that book that Ethel gave you? Not to pry or stick my nose in places it doesn't belong. of
No,
course.
that's exactly what I was coming to talk to you about, actually. Are you also searching for Netherlands Cove?
Well, I'm a knight on. I'm out exploring the world, so I'm looking for essentially general adventure, and it seems like, I'm going to be honest, this seems to be the start of something. So if you don't mind,
Squint
I
at
would
him
like
and get
to
really close.
assist.
Locke does nothing to intervene Alice getting close.
You know what? I'm gonna roll deception on this one, because like he's telling a half truth here, right? He's not
Yeah.
necessarily lying. That is why he left home.
Hmm. I thought of that too.
Virtual High School Musical.
That's a 15.
Alright.
As far as you can tell, M is being truthful. M is 100% just looking for adventure.
I don't know anything about where you're from or if you're telling the truth.
Yeah, you are absolutely. You are telling the truth. A night. Actually,
Yes,
that might be most helpful.
I figured it'd be helpful if, if you had a knight by your side.
Locke kind of smiles.
M does stress you're just a little bit looking at you.
And Locke is like, that would be fantastic, actually. It seems that we'll be heading to a lighthouse. The author of
Can
this
I
book.
come along? I say stepping out.
Gosh, what the fuck?
People?
Locke is
Just
visibly
coming from
startled.
nowhere.
Locke is visibly startled.
Whoops, didn't mean to scare you. Just want to come along if you guys are inviting people. I don't know. Mysterious voices, mysterious land.
Small
Sounds
person
like
with very
fun.
light feet.
Yes, I'm very useful. I can.
Did you float? How are you that quiet
I
when you're
just-
walking?
You know, it's because I'm so truthful that my feet.
If you come along, will you not startle me like that again?
Yeah. Can I roll deception?
Yeah, can I roll? I'm rolling against that.
I'm so truthful that my feet.
Roll it.
All right. I love that this party is going to get together on Locke's sheer incompetency.
This party's getting together on a foundation of lies.
Yes, they are.
I don't know what you're talking about. Lyle only tells the truth.
Exactly.
I only tell the truth. I'm a very truthful person.
And I'm only here for adventure. Yep, I don't hear the voices.
All right.
Sorry
It's
about
still
that.
my
I rub
beating
your
heart.
back. I get
Thanks.
a pat on the back.
A pat on the hip.
How do you reach their
just
back?
Smacking your scythe around. Wobbling your scythe a little bit. It's gonna be okay.
M looks over to Minto and's like, hey, can you make a leather sheath for that?
Minthro stares at you. He much prefers metalwork, but nods his head anyways.
Thank you, Minto. You're always such a blessing.
I catch Lyle up and I'm like, well, we're all roughly here. Looks over at Think, who is holding the poetry book upside down, or is it right side up?
Right side up. They read.
Right side up. Okay.
That's real.
Checking.
But you know.
I'm checking for my purposes. Locke is not checking for that purpose. And it's just like, the closest thing I have is, though he took some of ours, we took all he had. We buried our dead at the base of Serpentine's Rise before heading eastward. And that the descendant of whoever wrote this works at the Lighthouse by the shore.
Interesting. I'm down for a trip.
Think basically throws the book back on the table, just like, fucking finally. Jeez, you could have gotten to that sooner.
Sorry.
Could you not have also looked? You were just staring at a poetry book. I feel like that was the farthest thing away from what you were actually looking for.
Why would I look for it when everyone else was? They're already doing the work for me.
Locke is stunned.
Okay, maybe we don't bring that one along.
No. I vouch. What's your name? I ask Think that.
You can call me Think. It's about as
Hell
close
yeah.
as it's gonna get. So,
Me and Think go way back.
Well,
Me
you
and
haven't
Think
lied to
are-
me yet, so.
Me and Think are
M
tight.
looks over at Think, and the gears turn in M's head, and M's just like, you know what? I'm in for a laugh. You know what? I'm just like, yes, let's bring Think along.
Well, as I'm sorry, what was your name?
Oh god, hold on, I have to pull out my really long name.
it's right there.
No.
Have to whip it out.
I have to whip out my really long name.
Like,
I wasn't
title?
prepared. My government name.
Yes.
Stardust Aurora Borealis.
Beautiful name. I love it.
As
See, we're already
Stardust,
getting along so well.
as Stardust Aurora Borealis put it,
You can just call me Alice, it's a lot shorter.
Alice, all right. As Alice here put it, we're all headed toward the same place. Better 5 than 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He recounts everybody as 8.
8.
Eight is
really
better than
going with heavy hitters here. Well, it'll be easier to shake them down with this many people.
Shake him down.
Shake
No,
it
we were just
down.
going to talk.
Right. Talk.
Do you shake people when you talk?
No.
Yeah, yes, you do.
No.
Oh, so
no,
you would
don't.
shake important people when you talk to them.
Absolutely.
No, absolutely
Do not,
not.
shake important people when you talk to them.
You shake their hand, maybe.
Okay,
in
so
certain
there's a
places.
specific.
Depending on the culture, you shake their hand.
Okay, alright. I'm glad that got clarified.
Sometimes you grab them by the neck.
No, you don't. You don't.
Usually the
You're-
higher status, the tighter the grip on the neck.
No.
Well, let's go see if they need their hands shaken or their neck shaken.
Exactly. Yes.
Locke tucks the
I think
book.
this is gonna go just fine.
Locke tucks the book very, very safely and securely under his apron strap. That apron is snatched, by the way. It is on tight.
That ain't the only thing that's
Perfect.
snatched.
When your bartender asks for your
Your-
ID, you get out the tome.
Your rather large party, all things considered, 8 of you total, makes their way out of the library into the docks. The docks are very busy. But you are able to kind of, after a few minutes of like watching the people coming and going and carrying things and shit, you're able to like pinpoint out like the person managing the docks. I don't know if there's like a name for that.
Dock master.
You were able
Lighthouse
to point
keeper?
out the dock master. There is no lighthouse here at the docks. It is actually on an island, not terribly far away, but you will need to travel via ship to get there.
Locke, he keeps like opening his mouth like he wants to talk, and then closing it, and then opening it, and then closing it. He doesn't want to bother anybody.
We need our tokens on the map.
No, you don't.
Yes, we do. We have
I
to.
need-
We have to have them to see.
But which one? Oh, to see. You
Black
can't just
Wait,
see it.
did the vision thing again.
Boo.
Boo.
This is not an efficient method. Do not listen to them.
Oh my god. If this is just a regional map, then yeah, you can do the
That's
same thing
me.
you did with the other one.
Regional
There
map.
you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm running away.
So I don't
We're-
need you all on the map. Goodbye.
No!
Oh.
You're all right here. If I can. There. Yeah, there. You're going to this island over here. So.
Pink?
Okay. Okay, I see it.
Yeah. So you guys have an idea of what's going on there.
Lighthouse.
I'll let you decide this. Did I go all the way around, or did I take a boat?
I mean, honestly, that's up to you. Boats are more efficient. I don't know how you did that.
I'm looking around for the person for possibly anything familiar of how I got here.
Gotcha. If you arrived via the docks, then you would have arrived through this area. I have to not look at. I'm getting so distracted watching y'all's little cursors. It's very
Watching me
entertaining.
and Lyle just go back and forth along the dotted line.
Yeah. There's no one necessarily familiar. Ships travel back and forth here often. It's very possible that whoever you traveled with before is currently traveling back already.
Locke's expression upon finding out this. Where's the eraser?
You just click and delete it. Like,
You select the select option, select it, delete it.
Okay, cool. Oops. Okay. Locke is trying not to have a panic attack.
Okay. The rest of you.
Are we on the boat or are we on the island?
You're in the docks,
in the dock.
looking for a ride over.
I'm going to make my
I go
way
up
to the
for
dock
some
master.
Perfect. You make your
I'm
way
following
to
M.
a busy middle-aged man. He does not notice you approach, as his face is currently buried in his clipboard as he's trying to figure out some logistics.
Excuse me, sir. I'm terribly sorry to interrupt, but we were just looking to possibly charter some sort of
You're here
small
for the
boat.
job, aren't you? Oh, that's a large crew. He looks up as you're talking and he sees, a knight in armor and a bunch of people with him, and he doesn't acknowledge you're talking and just assumes.
Well, while the knight's boots should always carry the dirt of labor, we are unaware of this job offering, and we're looking just to charter a small boat.
Where are you charting a boat to?
Just gestures out to the lighthouse.
Oh, to the landing.
Out there.
Yeah, I have a job out there. Would you rather just take the job?
What's the job?
Well, yeah.
I got some supplies that need delivered to the lighthouse, that's all. Lighthouse keeper don't want him to starve.
Locke goes from
Old crew
fervently
hasn't
shaking
shown
his
up.
head. Locke goes from fervently shaking his head to slowly nodding his head.
Yeah.
We could
I can
absolutely
see
do
you
that for a
listen to-
price.
Well, yeah, it's a job. You get paid for it.
Well, I don't know. Maybe you want free labor. I don't know. you.
Don't we all? Don't we all?
Apologies.
To be clear, we are not offering free labor, but we are interested in the job as it seems our goals align.
That it does. I got a boat. It's all ready to go. Loaded up with supplies. You guys will just carry it to the lighthouse. We'll drop you off, and then they'll bring you back, and I'll pay you money.
What about paying us before we go?
Not happening.
We can get that done.
Is there a
What would
time
you need
limit?
to buy before you go?
I don't know. Safe passage? Maybe there's pirates or something.
Locke is like waving his hand at Lyle, like, no, just leave it. Just leave it.
Okay, alright. Okay. We'll take the job or whatever.
I promise you, there's plenty of supplies aboard that ship to keep you alive for the couple days journey that it'll take to get you to the lighthouse. You'll be fine. Too rocky out
Okay.
there. It's anyways.
Locke just adjusts his sunglasses a little nervously. Thank you.
Perfect. You are all ushered onto a rather small boat, but looking out towards the island, you can see that rather large rocks are dotted around. So the boat has to be small if it's going to get there.
Just kind of looks out over the water and it's all the way out there, huh? Great.
Oh, does Think not like boats?
Yeah, boats.
Think, can you swim?
Well, this was out of character. I was asking if Think does like boats.
When you get to the boat, the ship's captain looks at the 8 of you and shakes his head. He's like, "That's not that many people on my boat. 5 of you at most. Come on."
I'll go.
I'll go.
I thought we were all going. I'm so confused.
Come with.
We were, three are staying, so have fun figuring that out.
M turns to his cadre and pulls out pouch of gold and is like, "Here, Theonoloff, why don't you go ahead and find us like a cart for rent or that sort of stuff? I assume this lighthouse isn't our final stop on this journey, and it'd be rather nice if we had some sort of transport."
Theodolov nods her head, takes the pouch of gold, looks at Intham and goes, "Intham, find a cart."
M turns to Intham and is like, "Remember, a knight's boots should always carry the dirt of labor."
As you're saying that, I want to just say, Theodolov, you're saying it in unison with Theodolov.
Hell yeah.
Intham, like, rolls her eyes, but doesn't, like, but, bites her tongue,
Yeah.
The 5 of you are loaded onto this ship. It is not a smooth ride at all. Waves are choppy. The water is rough. Rocks jut out of the sea at seemingly randomly. If it wasn't for the ship captain's expertise of navigating to this lighthouse, this venture would have likely ended in a shipwreck. As you approach, it takes about a day's travel. You do have to spend the night on the ship, but come midday the next day, you can see a town on the island in the distance. And are you guys doing anything on the ship? There's not really anything to do on the ship, but I guess I should.
I want to talk to the captain and just try to befriend him.
Are you willing to do any work on the ship?
Well, at first I go up and chat with him, and then if he tells me to do work, I'll do it.
Okay. I just said, if you're trying to befriend him, if you do work on the ship for free, it will make it easier for you to befriend the captain.
Hell yeah. Okay, I'll go up to him and he'll be like kind of distant towards me, and I go and do something very in his eyesight, but that's not too much work, and then I come back. And I'm like, that's a great ship you have going on here.
Thank you. Really old ship. Could use a new
Old
one.
New ship, wow. I mean, the way you're driving this one, it's great. I mean,
Yeah, but
you-
don't we all dream of a new ship?
me too. Yeah, I do. All the time. That's all I think about, really. Getting on the waves, being on a ship. Is this where you normally stay, or are you usually, boating around?
I've traveled all across the seas.
Around.
That's cool. That's cool. Well, anyway.
Slaps like his legs. Well, anyway.
Anyway, good.
If you
good
stay
job.
long enough, you can probably get him to tell you some old sailor stories.
Oh, hell yeah, I'll do that.
Cool. So you listen to sailor stories on the journey. But I presume nothing else happens much. As
I do want to say that there is definitely a bit of like I don't know, visual irony or whatnot, because of course the last thing M says to Intham before they leave is knight's boots should always be bear the dirt of labor. On the boat, M is just fucking like sitting and like not putting in any effort. The moment his like cadre is like gone, he is not putting in any effort. If you catch him in the evening, he is looking at his little like journal. He seems to have some sort of journal that he like is fixated on in the evening. And depending if Think sees him or not, he seems to be like doing small gestures that seem like the basics of like somatic spellcasting. But like he's not doing any sort of actual work.
So Think probably doesn't catch that from you. They don't really spend a lot of time, I want to say top deck, because I'm assuming there's a little thing you can go into. But yeah, they spend a lot of their time down there. The only real time they come up is when they decide they want to throw shit off the ship. And they do. One of the things included being rag. They absolutely toss that fucker. You can just come right back. So
The first time you do this, Locke is horrified. He is just staring completely agape at you, just horrified.
Oh, so that's where that came from before.
yeah.
okay.
What's the matter? You never seen a ferret fly?
I haven't seen a ferret, period.
Not
One of the times you throw your ferret off the ship, I'm assuming you like throw rag and then just kind of walk away.
So eventually, yeah. But during the routine, it's throw him, let him go out a bit, summon him back, throw him again.
The moment you summon him back, you hear Locke just go, "Oh, thank the gods."
Okay, I was wondering if it's just a thing of like you throw him and walk away and then later resummon him.
Depends on how bored they are.
Okay, because if you do that, one of the times you throw him and immediately turn and walk away, later you just like see tossed down to the lower deck a wet ferret as M decides to practice their mage hand and fish your ferret out of the ocean. But this is while you're downstairs, so for some reason your ferret has come back.
Oh, shit. Fine. Dry off or whatever.
As you near the docks, if you are if you're on the top deck, you may roll perception.
Yippee!
Yippee!
I'm always on the top deck. I'm staring at everything like a tourist. Perception, perception, perception. Wow, I can't see jack shit. Okay, cool. This is just gonna be me every time. I'm gonna keep getting bad rolls.
Maybe if you had pupils.
I do have pupils, you stupid fuck.
Nah, they're weird ones. They don't count.
Locke can perceive.
Locke and Lyle can perceive. They be perceiving.
Hell yeah. We be looking. I got a good view in the captain's quarters.
I have my eyes closed. I'm taking in the sunshine.
The two of you, Locke and Lyle, as you approach, the first thing you see is a very rundown sign. The docks are empty. There are no ships there. There are no people there. It's completely abandoned. But there is like a rundown sign, kind of hidden in the brush, or at least covered by it, that says Athel's Landing. In the water, as you approach, if you look overboard, which I presume you do with those perception rolls, you see not quite at quite far deep. You could just barely see them swimming around. Some fish. I don't know how to describe them because that is not a good description on the bestiary.
So they
Some
have
fish.
scales, right? And
They
big
do have
fins.
scales. Wow.
Let's be honest. Fish is an extremely poorly defined term, so sure, it's fish.
Every term is poorly defined if you try to define something enough.
No,
What
it's
is
like a
term?
famous nomenclature thing that fish is so poorly defined. There's really no such thing as a fish.
You see these. They're medium-sized fish, as far as fish goes. But they're very dark in color, very large white eyes, and their fins kind of look like ripped in a way. Just swimming around.
Can I figure out what these things are?
Yes. Roll nature.
Knucklehead trout.
No.
You have never seen these before in the water, but they do give you an uneasy feeling.
I'm gonna go alert the captain.
Okay. Captain,
Are
you
those-
got the reel.
Are those normal around
Huh?
here?
Oh
They're-
yeah, they're fine. They're fine.
They're
Just
fine.
don't go in the, just as long as you don't jump in the water, you'll be fine.
All
And
right,
if you jump in the water, you're an idiot.
got it.
You think throwing rag into the water?
Thinking about it.
Yeah, but you're thinking about everything.
That's so true.
Everything you do, you're thinking about it.
You pull up to the docks. Captain gathers you all while the crew kind of puts together the supplies on a tiny, kind of like a wagon, really, that you can pull through.
A cart.
Yeah, but not like a big cart, like a wagon that you can pull.
Yeah.
I'll do it.
A little red wagon.
Y'all get a little red wagon. Little red wagon. But the captain gathers you on. He goes, okay, look. Last party we had going in there only took him a day to get in and out. I know you all are new, and I don't have a map for you. So, I'll give you 2 days. If you're not back in 2 days, I'm assuming you're dead and I'm going back.
No, that's fair.
Wait, you would need a map for this? Don't we just head to the big building with the light on top?
Uh-huh. And I don't have a map for you.
We should have gotten paid beforehand. We're gonna
I don't think the
die.
money would do you any good if you're dead. So I guess it'd give the next party a corpse to loot.
I grab the handle of the wagon very, very tightly.
But I do have a couple things for you. He holds out a spell scroll and a device that is gun-shaped in nature.
A gun?
Yoink, 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 yoink.
I grab it.
He's probably holding it at normal people height,
He's
which
holding
means we
them
have
tight,
2 children.
He's holding it tight and he's looking at the 5 of you to decide who he should hand each to.
He loves me. I spent all the time listening to him. He hands me the gun. I grab the gun.
I presume Lyle and Think are both eyeing the gun.
I'm eyeing both things at the same time.
Oh,
That
Think
makes me
is
better. I
one
want
eye,
the
just
platypus.
one eye on each one.
He goes, any of you cast magic?
Alice raises her
That
hand.
sounds like a reason. Ah, fuck.
M also, just, signifies.
Oh, what the hell?
The
My
majority of the
headphones
party
glitched.
raises their hand.
I cast magic. That's all I heard. My headphones glitched. I don't know what you guys
Do any
said.
of you cast magic?
Locke
raised
is
my
the
hand.
only one here who does not cast magic.
He's like, I think. So this is a scroll ascending. I think only wizards, clerics, maybe some. Who can cast ascending?
Figure it out.
I can cast magic. I mean, message.
Do you have your wizard? What is your wizarding book? I think.
It ain't good. I can tell you that much.
Good.
Does it look like a wizard book at all?
So, it is certainly a collection of things in the shape of a book. I normally keep it in my bag, but, demonstration purposes and whatnot. It is really unprocessed leather with more unprocessed leather with a couple things that look like pages.
Okay.
So some of the rims are actually gold, so there's a couple things in there that aren't trash.
Okay. If you had a spell book that looked more like a spell book, I'd say he just hands it to you. But instead, since basically everyone in the party said they could cast magic, he just lets whoever grabs the spell first grab it.
I make a
If multiple of you
acrobatic-
are going to try and grab it at the same time, it will be a check.
I'll check.
Try me.
I'll check
Try me,
anyone.
bitches.
M does not get involved in this.
What is that
I
gonna
get involved.
be? Athletics, probably? Athletics, acrobatics?
Athletic. You could
Athletics
also
or
go
sleight of
sleight of
hand,
hand.
probably.
Oh, true. Sleight of hand, yeah. Do that, guys. Sleight of hand.
Sleight of
contest.
Come at me, bitch.
Fuck, 21? That's
Yeah, I'm smaller than you. Rah.
No!
I just
This little
see
goblin
Think
jumps
use
up
Lyle
and
as a step stool.
In my face.
Then he goes, and this with the gun he's holding. He's waving it around, very not gun safe at all.
I don't know what that
And
is, so
very
I don't
much
know
is
if I
like,
want
these
it.
people cannot be trusted with a gun and just like
Yeah,
reaches
no.
for it with
Oh,
the
is this not the
authority
gun?
of like.
No, you got the spell scroll, or he got the spell scroll.
Okay, well I reached
It's
for the
like,
gun.
This is a flare gun.
Oh.
If something terrible happens, shoot it and we'll try to get to you.
I
And
can
very
take it,
much,
then.
it's like, I am the responsible adult.
Well, okay.
Yeah, but I like gun.
M
I
doesn't say that, but M reaches out with the authority. Like, M is very much also putting on the authority of knighthood.
I'm going to have you both roll persuasion checks because Lyle is the captain's friend.
Do I get advantage?
No, I'll have you both just make persuasion checks. If you weren't his friend, he would not be considering you.
Yeah, the friendship is worth letting you roll. Oh, that's gonna be easy.
You see,
Oh
just like Moses, he snaps
Do it
the gun in
again!
half.
I mean,
Roll again! Roll again!
oh, okay.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Oh
I need
my
to
god.
Baby!
Oh.
Oh my god! That's amazing.
You win the gun. You win the flare gun.
Oh.
You can
When
steal
shoot
it from him
you
later.
use a magical flare.
You didn't hear that from me. Out of character, you can steal it.
Oh. That was
Let's
very
not set the precedent of stealing items from each other, like, in the middle of the night. That is a bad precedent to
I'm
set.
already planning on it.
You gotta save that for
Wait.
session 5 at least.
Locke would never
Go,
leave so fast.
but with those two, he goes, flare gun if you're in trouble, scroll if the Lightkeeper's in trouble. I care about the Lightkeeper a bit more than I care about you guys.
Yeah, fair.
That's fair. I blink sadly.
Although nat 20 on the persuasion for M trying to like invoke like knighthood, I'm gonna say the wind blows in at just the right time to like blow his hair back, and it's very much like, I am the knight of ProbsKarma. I can be trusted with the flare gun.
What marching order are y'all going on to the dock area with? Just so I can drag you in.
Well, I don't think I thought about it very much.
I think
Who's
that
the
I'm
one in the
probably
middle?
being very slow, so I'm at the back because I'm looking at everything.
I'm
trying to walk
walking next to the wagon.
I think survival instincts dictate somewhere in the middle.
Wherever M is walking, I'm trying to walk slightly in front of him.
Okay.
Just give me a sec putting y'all on the next map. Every time I grab a token, it shows Alice's picture, but when I put it down, it's the person that I wanted, so it's like not a big deal, but it throws me off every time.
This is Alice, and this is Alice, and this is Alice.
The animation from Ryan's 20 is still playing on my computer.
It was so laggy. Mine's gone, but it was so laggy. The confetti is not good.
I think y'all will load in soon.
Hell yeah.
The docks are completely walled off. And they only have one building that you can enter into. And so you do. Walking in, there are a couple desks, a lot of bookshelves, some portraits along the walls that seem to be seem to depict the island through its various stages of development, like the town. And there is next to the door a little like a visitor book you can sign.
That's neat. So just to get a visual, this is like a side thing. This doesn't like lead through to the place.
It does lead through.
It does? Okay.
You do have to go through here.
I wasn't sure.
I write in the important book, M. Whittingsham, Noble Knight of Rosegard.
I erased his name.
It's ink.
Let's see.
I got to find the right there. It
You
is.
cross it out instead.
I
You
crossed my
rotate.
mouse upside down. It is rotating.
How do you rotate?
Control scroll
Are
wheel.
you looking through the book at all, or just signing your name and going?
I'll look through the book after him.
Okay. Well, whoever looks through the book, you can find a lot of the, like, at the beginning of the book, the ink has, like, worn away. This book is it seems to be very old. Considering the town's abandoned and you don't know how long it's been abandoned for, very much a possibility. There, as you get closer to like where M signed, like a couple pages before, there is actual writing you can read. Where is it? There's
Guys, moving diagonal is so efficient.
Yes. Yes, it is.
I love you.
What?
You're so dumb. I love you.
I'm sorry, but I had to check for the 510 rule, and you do not have that on. So, guys, move diagonal whenever you can.
I don't know how to turn things on. Because you wait. Next time you log on here, moving diagonal is not going to be efficient at all.
Sweet. Fuck yeah, dude.
You're able to find what appear to be names, probably of the last party. What languages do you know?
Halfling, common, and like bits and pieces of some other languages, but nothing like that I can really read. So halfling
There are
and
some
common.
notes in this book scribbled in a language you don't understand.
Hmm. Can I try to copy them?
Yeah, you can copy them down into your own book. Yeah, journal.
I just want to state for the record, when I go over to do what everybody else is apparently doing, the name that I put down on the paper doesn't look like actual words.
What's
I
it
asked
say?
Alex if they're actually from space.
Why would I say I was from space if I wasn't from space? I thought
Did
I
you
was
find something?
thought I was a trustful
Right.
person.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
I don't
that's
know.
total bullshit.
Hmm. How did
Uh-huh.
you get here?
That much is very complicated. It was like a big ball of light, I think, that surrounded around me when I was coming down here.
Like space? Like stars and stuff, and like planets and stars?
Yeah, there's lots. There's lots of planets
Can you
and
fly?
suns. Well, I would, but I seem to be locked to the ground.
That's cool.
Oh, you're crazy.
Pardon me. Lyle, was it?
Yes.
What do you have? Did you find something?
Just some scribbles that I don't really understand, but Looks like there are like notes on the sides of the page. I don't know.
Can I read it?
What do you know how to read?
I can read.
Do you have a 3rd grade reading level?
I can read Common, Elvish, Giant, and Undercommon.
Some of the words you can read. Some of the words you can identify as Undercommon. It seems like whoever wrote this knew a couple languages, and was just like the kind to just like switch languages in between as they were writing. Maybe they forgot the word in one language, so they'd switch to another because only they needed to read it.
Any interesting words that stand out, or just sort of gibberish?
You see, let me double check. You see the direction north written. And basically what you can kind of pick out is that what one of the things in here might say is like north of Clock Tower. You can't quite pick out the rest.
North of Clock Tower. Translating to Common for everyone.
Do you say it
that's-
in like Undercommon first and then say it in Common?
Yes, exactly.
Okay. Because M knows Undercommon. And we'll be like, writing notes in Undercommon?
Yes. At least some of them. Seems they might have forgotten the words in the other language written.
M's gonna try to take a peek. The only language that hasn't been covered yet that I know is Draconic.
There is nothing in Draconic on there.
Okay. Which makes sense. If they're writing in Undercommon, they're not going to write in Draconic, which is the noble language. In fact, I don't even know it's Draconic. I know it as the noble language.
Yep.
It's the high tongue versus Undercommon is the low tongue.
That's all I can make out. I'm sorry.
Well, I assume we move through and then we head north of the clock tower?
I suppose.
Yeah, stuff isn't gonna move itself now.
As y'all venture away from the light, Alice has moved quite far. So that sucks for her. You feel something swipe out at you, and now I need to figure out how to add you all into initiative.
No. Alice, no!
Make a encounter, and then we can kind of add ourselves in. We can right-click our tokens and then hit the little shield and swords combat state, and then go over to the combat encounter tab and hit the dice.
Shadow Demon.
16.
There's also an initiative button in your character sheet. Smile.
Sick.
Don't use that one ever.
Why?
Get Shadow Demoned, idiot.
Oh man,
Holy
I'm
shit.
just curiously walking around, man.
Get Shadow
Movie
Demoned,
noises!
idiot.
I should change the music, maybe.
No, this is fine. Also, I'm only at 20 HP out of my max.
Why?
Because I, leveled up later and for some reason never filled my health up. So I'm setting myself up to my maximum health. Just so we're aware.
Okay.
If you hit low, reset.
Oh, you can't move right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You have to wait till your turn. Let's see, I should be able to block non-combat movement.
They didn't put themselves in the initiative yet.
We gotta
That's
get
why.
Lyle's
Uh,
turn on here.
The initiative. Oh, Lyle isn't in the initiative.
shield here. Toggle combat state.
Yeah, there you go.
Combat encounter tab, and then hit the
Like
dice
little
button.
Over here.
Over
Hey!
here.
Over
There we go.
here.
Okay, cool. So this thing going to swipe at you, Alice.
Where?
Its claws.
Oh no.
I think it should say if it hits. I don't think it did.
It
Nope.
did not hit. It missed you.
Where?
As basically just like a hand, a large claw reaches out from the ground and swipes at you.
There's a disembodied
God,
hand
that's
trying to grab
terrifying.
me.
That was way too loud.
That is terrifying.
Yeah, you gotta
Okay.
turn that down.
Okay. I see I see something swipe at Alice. And I am going to drop the wagon that I'm assuming I'm carrying
Yeah.
and grab my scythe and just run up and whap the fucking thing.
So you can right click the little hands, and then there's a little target thingy. And you can click that to target the thing.
Okay.
And also press T.
I didn't know that. And then
And
once
then-
you have it,
Targeted.
then you will go in your character sheet to your equipment to
Okay.
your
My
whatever
scythe.
weapon you want to use. You'll
Okay.
click on it, and
I
it
got
should
it.
appear. Cool.
Just a little slow.
Fuck him up, farm boy.
5, 10, no.
Hell yeah. So
Roll
that
damage?
hits. Yes. And that is slashing. Okay, so that should automatically apply, I presume.
And I yell for Alice to watch out.
No, I did not. Try that again.
She is large, and I do not want to cut her.
He is large.
There we go.
Tall.
Sick. Then, is there anything else you want to do on your turn?
Hold on. Let me look at my runes really quick. I just need to refresh myself on what they do. Okay. In theory, I can.
But in practice?
In practice, I will hold on to it.
Okay. So then in the combat tab, just end your turn.
God, I have to turn that down even more.
Yeah, it's terrifying. Oh, it's terrifying.
I was wondering why my screen said next up the entire time. And then I'm like, oh wait, I'm next up. Okay.
Come on, it's me. I'm there.
Okay, so M is going to draw his rapier. brandish the symbol of Rose Guard in offhand. Going to move my 30 feet, which should be here, because I just measured it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then because I'm not close enough to hit with a melee attack, is it T? There we go. There's the targeting. I'm going to need a strength saving throw, because technically this is centered on me, and then it's 15 feet out. So technically it like goes there.
Yeah, cool. So everyone in there will need to make a strength save? Or
No,
him?
just the shadow.
Perfect. It's not gonna do well. I lied.
Never mind.
I lied to you.
You lied.
It did well.
And a 15 does beat my spell save of 13, so
nothing happens.
you see just this like lash of lightning shoot out from M's offhand. You see it try to wrap around this thing and yank the shadow demon away from Alice towards M, but you see just like, I guess the shadow demon just like throw itself back, and the lightning just doesn't pull the creature anywhere.
Well, you know, it is shadows, so it just kind of passes through.
Yeah. And that is because I might as well save my action surge. Gonna be end of my turn.
Okay.
My turn.
Your turn.
Welcome
All
on.
right. Pokemon. Yeah, I have a short bow. I think the range is 25 feet, if I am correct. I'm also not in range.
You can get within range.
Our bonus range should be a lot more than 25 feet.
Yeah. Let me look at what's going on your sheet.
Oh yeah, 80 to 320 feet.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, okay. Okay, I'll attack with that. Oh wait, I have to lock on my sights, yeah. Pin to combat. Wait, don't do that.
There's also a little button on the left that has like triple circles, and then you can click on it. Click on the creature.
Yeah.
That too. Either that or T, whatever Keaton said. T for target.
T.
Cool.
Okay.
And you should be able to sneak attack this guy since one of your allies is within 5 feet.
Oh. How do I do that?
When you roll for damage, I think it'll ask you for your sneak attack damage, perhaps.
Okay, and we're also I'm gonna have to go through your sheet later since that says mastery. That means you have the wrong version of rogue on your sheet.
It's just the wrong weapon.
Well, I'm gonna go through and double check everything.
Nah.
Yeah. Okay. So I think I hit question mark?
Click damage in
Yes.
the chat. Yes.
Okay. Public roll. I just won't do sneak attack, I guess.
You can do sneak attack.
Situational bonus? Question mark?
No situational bonus. You don't have to enter anything there.
Alright, I'll do.
Sick. And then I believe to do sneak attack, you can just go onto your sheet under rogue features where it says sneak attack and click it.
Where would rogue? Oh wait, features? I think I know features. Maybe effect? Oh, features.
Teehee. Teehee, teehee, teehee.
Nope, that just
Damn,
put
I
a
thought that was
description of
just-
sneak attack.
Oh, okay.
No. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Okay. And then if that's your turn, and your turn in combat, otherwise...
Can I do steady aim as bonus action?
Yes.
Oh, if you haven't moved. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, and you've moved.
How do I end my turn now?
You'll go to the combat tab, and then at the bottom of the list it should say end turn.
Oh, sick.
Bang. Oh wow, that is something. Holy shit.
That is so loud.
That is something. Holy shit.
I don't hear anything. I need you guys to know I hear no noises when the sound...
It's a
gotta be
giant
your
THX
next turn
effect.
Thing. But either way.
Yeah.
Think is not really gonna move where they're from and just kind of watches at Mons Borealis, but like put up their hand and like do the L shape and measure trajectory a little bit as their left one kind of just congeals a thing of acid and they just upper hand toss it in an arc perfectly right on top of it. And hopefully they don't dodge.
Let us see.
Just acid splash.
Yes,
Ah.
Flash.
Oh, no.
To hell with you! It's going to do 1d6 acid damage, but it's also medium, I think, right?
Yes.
So it's going to have the Fury of the Small. It's going to do an additional 2 damage. So 6 total.
Okay.
Any damage is good damage.
That is true. And I will move myself just a little bit. Oh, and
Liar.
Your turn.
didn't-
It's so loud. Oh my god.
So loud.
It's so.
The fucking jump scare.
Yeah, I had to mute my computer when it played. I was like, oh.
Before y'all do the next turn, I'm gonna go into Ryan's room and I'm gonna steal his headphones so I can hear
So
it because I
loud.
don't have a sound on that at all.
Well, it's not, he's not next up, so you're not gonna hear it.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh.
God. Anyway, Alice is just gonna sort of like half turn to the three of you that are the closest and do like some weird hand signs in the air, and some little glittering stars from their hair are gonna float off and sort of like attach themselves to you.
Ooh.
You are blessed.
Ooh, blessed.
Hell yeah.
So you can add a
Yeah.
D4 to your rolls.
We got blessification, baby.
You got a blossification. I don't know exactly how scared I'm supposed to be, but you guys are treating this like it's really, really bad. So here you go.
Oh my god, run! What is
Dude, you're literally getting mauled right now.
They're like holding their shields like a little unbothered. Like it's uncomfortable, but like, I've been in weirder situations.
The shadow demon is going to lash out at Locke this time.
I did whack
Because
it
it
with my
was-
scythe.
Yes, you whacked it with your scythe and it was unsuccessful at hitting your cleric.
You should let me know before you end turn, DM, so I can bring you one of my earbuds.
Okay. It hits you and does 8 damage. So while having your thing your token selected, you can like right click on the damage and click apply damage, and then it'll apply it.
Looking. So, right click in the middle. Do I just change my health to...
Well, if you have your token selected, then over in the chat where the damage is, you can right click the damage and it'll pop up a little menu. You can click apply damage.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yeah.
I see.
That way you don't have to do
Okay.
math.
Go ahead and
I love
bring me
that.
in a headphone. In your earbud. Oh, he's pissing.
He's pissing.
I was even stealth pissing. You weren't supposed to tell him.
We can hear it in the microphone.
Well, I'm glad you didn't give me the wrong
Pissing.
earbud. Oh. I'm jumping.
God, I thought I turned that down.
I still got no noise.
What do you mean you got no noise?
I heard nothing!
I heard it through my earbud.
I think you're just deaf, Max.
Here. Locke, let me know when you get your turn.
Okay.
We will put both earbuds in Max's ears.
I don't know what to tell you. You guys are the crazy ones.
No.
Maybe you didn't have the earbud fully in.
Lock. Kill.
Gonna try.
That's so old. Do not.
How old is it?
This morning.
Damn, the farm boy
Oh.
got heat.
Come on, where's my roll?
Nice.
I think y'all are seeing my roll before I'm seeing the roll.
No, we just see the
No, we're
rune.
seeing your runes.
Oh, okay. I would like to attack.
You might have to pull up your click your scythe again.
You have to hit attack and whatnot first, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
My bad.
All good.
Discard.
I saw Thickmans at the store today.
Yeah.
Does that do it?
That does hit it. Go ahead and roll
Alright.
damage.
Roll damage plus 2d6
You can
2d6
add
fire
that
damage.
into the situational bonus, I think. You can just straight up type the 2d6 in there.
Yeah. When you hit damage, there should be a little box that says situational bonus. Go ahead and put 2d6 in that. Nice.
And now it must succeed on a strength saving throw.
It is actually immune to being restrained.
Okay,
The
that's cool.
shadow.
That's fair.
Shadow. I miss my wife.
But
I
you guys,
applied to the wrong person.
so you guys see like there's a handle of Locke's scythe down towards the bottom where these bits kind of bulge out on either side of the handle. You see the bottom one almost start to glow a little bit, and then suddenly the top of his scythe is encased in flame as he drags it down onto the shadow creature. Alright, I'm about to end my turn.
Okay. I hate to break it to you, man. Nothing.
You must be wearing the earbud wrong.
Okay, the earbud part is in my ear. Even if it was just lightly like this, I should still be I'm like hearing nothing out of it. Okay, it was enough.
It does not turn out. The thing is unless this sensor is fully covered, it automatically doesn't play sound because as soon as your earbud is full,
I'm telling you, I accidentally hit this button and then it started playing noise again.
no, it's not playing a YouTube video because you played the pause thing. That's a pause unpause button. Yeah, that's a YouTube video. That wouldn't have caused it to not play noise.
Well, I guess I'll just keep your ear right now.
Okay. Sure.
It's your turn.
You have bless as well. I forgot to tell.
Oh
I do
shit!
have this.
You have bless.
I need to add another D4, don't I?
It's to your attack
No,
roll. You
but-
already hit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I didn't.
Okay. M doesn't like this thing and what it's done. So I'm gonna move here. I'm gonna once again try to. You keep accidentally pushing the button.
I'm sorry. Just getting it fully in my ear.
Do you have it in the correct ear? Because you have.
Yes.
Okay.
I hear noise from it. Okay.
Bro has selective deafness. That's crazy.
Anyways, back to this. So I should have my target still selected. And we're just gonna do the same thing as last turn. Because we saw the -5, so the odds are in my favor.
You also are blessed, so
Yeah.
Congratulations.
well, this is-
All in this situation.
not you. The three that are the closest to me.
Self. And then, yeah, select. There we go. And I need a strength save from the guy.
0.
Yay!
So once again, you see from M's offhand holding this symbol that I don't know if you guys would actually recognize as the seal of Rose Guard. You see lightning lash out, wrap around this shadow demon, and then yank it to him. And as soon as it gets to him, there's a burst of electricity as I do 3 lightning damage to this thing and pull it away from Locke and Alice.
Cool. It does not seem. Hold on. Ugh, I can't. 1 second. It does not seem to be affected by the lightning damage, but it is pulled towards you. Now I'm putting the earbud back in. I could not talk while I hear myself in my ear.
Nice. And now I will end turn.
Oh, hell yeah.
I hate to break it to you. No noise.
There wouldn't have been any noise then.
It doesn't do it for the other people until it's close to your turn, yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm
going.
taking out the thing for now.
Yeah, I will let you know when to put it back in.
Alright. I'm shooting him. Classic.
Just straight up killing that guy.
Killing them.
Ooh,
No.
kill him. Ooh.
Yo.
Cool. And you can do a sneak attack on this. Your sneak attack should be 2d6. So when you roll the damage, just in the additional box, put 2d6. Because that's going to
Okay.
be easier, because your sheet isn't working quite right.
Yeah. Alright. Situational bonus. 2. You said 6?
Yeah, 2d6.
Hell yeah. Okay. Did I do it?
Did you kill
Oh,
him?
You did not kill it. As as you guys are fighting, you are noticing that, I mean, you guys all kind of have an idea of what your normal hits look like. This shadow doesn't seem to be as affected by them here, away from the light.
Got it. So I'll just have to do radiant damage next time. I have that as an option. That is a thing I can do.
Okay. If there is nothing else you're going to do on your turn, Lyle, go ahead and end turn.
Oh, yeah, that's me. Actually, let me do the features. The, I think it's steady aim.
Actually, DM, let me do whatever I want.
Actually, do
Should
whatever I
really be
want.
steady aiming before you attack.
Yeah, looking at it, you can click steady aim and do it, but it won't give you advantage on your next one because it's your next attack roll on your current turn. So next turn, before you attack, do steady aim. But if you want to move,
you know what? You know what? Do I want to move? I'm kind of far away from it. I'll keep this. I'll end turn.
sick.
Damn.
So what? Really quick, what kind of lighting are we in right now?
You're in very dim lighting.
Very dim lighting or just dim lighting?
Very dim lighting.
Very dim lighting. Okay.
So dark.
I wouldn't say it's dark. Like, you guys don't necessarily have vision penalties.
It's not dark enough for us to go, I have dark vision!
I do have dark vision.
We should
I
lure
know.
it towards this lamp over here.
Oh no.
Sorry, I don't have an
Sorry,
ability
I'm
that can pull enemies in a specific direction, so...
No, you?
Ah, you know what you do. You do what you know. Okay, I didn't give myself matches. What a big flop on my part. Everyone needs matches.
How are you
That's
going to
okay.
commit arson without matches?
I know, right? Like, I have everything except the matches. Which means I just need to go get the matches.
I mean, most of the time for arson, all you need is the matches. Most of the time, the fuel is provided for you.
Exactly. He has everything except the matches.
Yeah. It's okay, I'll figure it out. By I'll figure it out, I mean it would probably not be worth the effort to cause a fire immediately, so I'm gonna do a different thing than do that, as much as it pains me.
I have some
So,
soap.
you have soap?
I have soap.
Damn.
We
Keep
can
it
clean
away
up
from
this
me.
fight, guys.
Yeah. Okay. So Fink is going to rush up towards it and slip out a dagger from one of the very loose sleeves. And as they go to strike, gets sheathed in a bit of wind, a nice whoosh sound. And that is a natural one.
Sorry,
That is
bud,
a
no
lot of
moving
scully
blade.
moves, crazy. What can you do? Shadow just kind of like fucking splits itself to just avoid it, like shit. And then I will use my bonus action to disengage and move one over here. That'll be the turn. Goodbye.
I'm intrigued though. I'm like, ooh, that was a cool attack.
Oh my god. So you're saying all of us noticed that it's not taking a lot of damage
Correct.
in this environment.
Hit it with a light blast.
Hit it with a light blast.
Hit it with that light skin
Now do I
flare.
think
give
that
me a
it's
damn minute.
just because it's dark, or is it because, like, I guess I wouldn't know. Hold on.
I mean, you can
You
take
think
your
it's a
action to
nightmare.
make a roll to figure it out if you'd like.
Sure. No, don't do that, actually. Don't do that. You know what? I'm just gonna, like, play it real loosey-goosey, because my character has no idea what the fuck is going on. So I'm just gonna do this, and we will...
God.
Oh, wait. Okay, I can't do that.
Y'all out here like hit it with the light blast.
Okay, don't do that, actually. We're not doing that. I'll do the other thing.
I've got
Whoopsie.
moonfire, baby.
Okay, I was gonna do something else, but then I realized it was going to take away your guys' bless, and that would not be great, so I would not do that. Here you go, I'm gonna hit the thing instead. Ooh.
Smack it.
Guiding bolt, nice.
Kill its ass.
One of the stars just floats up off of them and grows in size before it streaks towards it.
Go ahead and roll your damage.
Damage.
Guiding bolt is good
Cross level.
damage.
Make sure I have the right token selected. This thing is not looking great anymore.
Hell yeah.
As much as a shadow can look bad.
Fragmented
And
ass.
I'm just gonna, like, move here and turn.
Tattered looking ass.
The monster.
The monster.
The monster.
Monster, how should I feel?
Creatures lie here.
Looking through the window.
The thingy is going to swing at the person closest to it.
Yep. That's why I pulled it away from Locke and Alice.
Kill him.
Did you just tell it to kill me?
Kill him. Ooh.
What? I didn't say that.
Ooh, kill him. Ooh.
Ooh, kill him. Ooh.
Reaction, lunar embodiment shield.
You made those words up.
Nah, bud. This is literally an important part of my backstory.
Yeah, go ahead and click on the lunar embodiment so it can spend the... Oh. I guess just go ahead and turn the number of uses to 0 in your sheet then. I figured it
Yep.
would automatically do it, and it did not.
I am in the full moon phase because that is what's important to my backstory, and therefore I get once per day of free shield. So, shield, it does not hit me. As this shadow creature reaches out towards me, you see just a beam of moonlight strike down between us and block the attack.
Moonbeam.
And that is all it's gonna
Put
do.
in the earbud.
Okay. Go ahead. Okay.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
That was not that loud.
Keep in mind, you're only hearing it in one ear.
Okay.
Wait
And
till the
after he
next
turned
one.
it
The next one's
down.
even louder.
Right.
I am going to... I really hope that this does anything and that I'm not just stupid for doing this. I am going to... Can I cast something right above this thing?
Yeah, you can cast dancing lights right above it. Okay, I gotta take
That's
this
what I
out again.
want to do.
Cool. So the dancing lights are all in that little template you placed.
Yeah. And it's going to take one big chandelier. It's not going to take on 4 smaller lights. It's going to take on one bigger one as like a chandelier right above. And he is going to close in. Not that far, not that far, not that far. Damn it. I just wanted him to go here. But I
Should
went
be able
here.
to move back.
Nah, fuck it. We commit.
You couldn't move yourself?
No, I can. Just
Oh.
fuck it, we commit.
Okay.
Alright. And that is all I can do.
Oh. Well, I don't know if we saw. I think we did. But you know what? I'm doing moon shit, you know?
Moon shit.
Moon
Oh,
shit.
we got Star Bitch and Moon Shitter.
Star Bitch and Moon Shitter.
That's your team name now.
Give me a dexterity saving throw as I try to sacred flame this thing.
Okay. 1 second.
Don't worry, it has no benefit from cover that
Oh,
it
that's a
doesn't
problem.
have.
Can we pause for just a couple seconds? My earbud just died. I'm gonna have to
Yeah, you
switch
can
how I'm
come
doing
grab
audio.
Yeah.
My headphones also died. I didn't get my
My headphones didn't die, but I just want to be included.
Cool. We'll go with that one.
I'll have to
Corded headphones.
and then I'll have to just play the audio through my speaker.
Okay. Just let me know when you're ready.
Yep.
There we go. There's your dancing light.
Yay! Damn.
Ooh, that's rough.
Yeah, that is rough.
That's rough, buddy.
So, not back yet. There we go. And then I need to switch on my audio real quick. Can I get some test talking?
Check 1 2, check 1
No.
Absolutely not.
2. Monster.
How should I feel?
Teenagers like you.
We're gonna get a copyright claim.
There we go.
Yeah.
There we go.
I don't think we sing well enough to get a copyright.
Speak for yourself, bitch.
Wow.
I was about to say the same damn thing.
Okay, I'm back.
Hi, back.
Hello.
Like,
Hi, back. You missed.
again. Yeah, you missed.
I mean, did I miss or did they just dodge? Those are two different things.
For sure, for sure.
Oh well, I tried. You all see a beam of moonlight come down on this thing, but it seems to evade it. And now you click the end turn button.
My turn.
Ooh, kill him. Ooh.
Oh, pew, pew.
Can only say this so many
Alright.
times. Ooh.
Let me hear you say it. Oh, pew. Alright, we're doing the classic short bow, even though I don't have anything that does any sort of light damage, or I mean, there's any sort of light, so. We're gonna roll, oh, I add the D4 to my, because I'm blessed.
To your attack roll. Yes,
Yeah.
to the attack. Not the damage, the attack. Yes, yes.
Oh, yeah. And I think I still get sneak attack, yeah? Oh, I should have done that. Whatever, it's fine.
Your thing where you don't move.
Yeah, I do the. But I think that's just advantage.
Yeah, it's just advantage.
Yeah, it's just advantage
Alrighty.
on the attack roll, which you hit, so.
Okay.
Damn.
Wow.
Get fucking shot, dude.
There we go. Cool. Applied it to the right person. And now that this thing is bathed in light, it does seem to react more to being hit.
Yeah, get smacked. What is my range for mage hit?
What are you trying to do?
I want to grab a lamp. and I guess it's kind of far, but I wanted to grab a lamp and then like either bring it to it or throw it at it.
Well, it would take an action to do Mage Hand, and you shot the thing, so you don't have an action. At least I believe Mage Hand's an action.
So is it action to summon it and then bonus action to use it?
Let me look. It's been a while since I've cast Mage Hand. Yeah. Mage Hand costs an action to summon it, and then on your later turns you can use it as an action.
Gotcha. Alright.
But it would not be strong enough to pull any of the braziers or lamps closer. However, it does appear that the dancing lights cast by your fellow party member seem to be doing the trick.
Hell yeah. Kill.
I heard light and I went, oh shit.
Oh shit, it's light
I got drow shit that I can do.
A fucking men, brother. Alright, round 2 it. You ain't getting away this time. Heal!
Oh.
To hell with you. There's no extra damage unless it moves, so there's really no reason for me to put it there, but I'm going to, in case. Ja.
Yeah.
Take your 6 damage and be happy with it.
Make sure I have the right character selected when I do that. Think if only you had done 1 more damage.
No!
I do
That's
kind of
kinda
love
funny,
the look
actually.
of
I'm
like
sure someone will
Rock and
figure it
M posing on opposite sides of this thing.
Oh, same.
Bro, this is JoJo shit right now. You get that fucking...
Wob.
Karma,
And
you
then
can.
Think down there with the both
I can
hands up.
kill it.
I
Wow.
believe in
If
you.
you don't
Just
fuck it
have
up,
to hit
yeah.
it.
Okay.
I shout for you to kill it. Kill it.
Wounded creature. No!
You
Boo! Boo!
You fucked it up.
He gets another attack now.
Boo!
Look at what you've done.
Boo! Is there anything I can do as a bonus action? I don't think so.
Probably not. Bonus actions are wildly
I should have
underutilized in
disengaged.
5e.
I had faith.
This is very true. It's so uncool. Uncool indeed. I'm gonna just walk around, I guess.
It is not gonna target M this time. It's gonna target the thing creating light.
Ooh.
As it swipes with its claws again in a desperate attempt to turn out the lights. And it misses.
Locke has an AC of 18?
Fuck yeah, I do.
It is going to take the chance. So I'll let y'all make up. Any of y'all who want to make opportunity attacks, make
Yeah,
opportunity
100%. I'm rolling it right now.
Fuck yeah.
Yo, wait, he moved?
Fuck yeah, I am.
He can move?
Holy shit,
If he
moved?
stays, he's gonna die. So
Motherfucker takes 2 thunder damage.
cool. It's dead.
Hell yeah.
I don't care, I'm rolling. I missed.
Ooh.
You missed the air.
Hold on, I want to roll too. Gotta go all the way into the damn. No, it's okay. I missed anyways.
Oh my gosh, we clash weapons?
Oh, on God, we both try to hit this thing, clash weapons, and Think just sneaks it out from under us.
Sure, why not? This thing goes to move. It knows nothing of magic, so it knows nothing of the curse placed upon it by Think. And it is just shit. I don't know how thunder damage looks, but it takes it.
It explodes.
Trying to move, it just like basically dissipates into the lights around it. As you guys both swing to deal the final blow, your scythe and M's rapier clash in the middle, making a horrid sound.
Oops, sorry.
Oh shit, you guys are kind of cool, actually.
Em just catches your scythe with the rapier and then tries to like do like a binding, like, you know, sort of like maneuver, but just sort of like biffs it and kind of just like fails to look cool.
Locke just pulls his scythe back awkwardly and is like, oh, sorry. What in
Oh,
the
no
hells
harm
was
done.
that? What in the hells was that?
Let me cut that off. There you
Monster,
go.
ghost, demon, something.
And Locke, with a wave of his hand, dissipates the light. For now.
Wait, hey, put that back.
I can do it at will. I can put it back. Locke
Yeah,
puts
put
it
it back.
back. Locke puts it back.
You want to get hit by more of those things?
No,
Yeah, keep
not
it.
particularly. All right.
Are there more
Now-
around? There's gotta be, right?
Would you like
Probably.
any healing? You got scraped up.
It's a scratch.
Merely a flesh wound.
Trust me, you
Okay.
should see what goats can do.
Do you
You
fight
should see-
goats?
No, I raise them.
And then you fight them.
They
Yeah.
try to fight me, more like.
Yeah, same thing.
me-
You gotta show me that lightning thing at some point.
Which one?
The lightning. You know, the only
Oh,
lightning.
you. Okay, deal. I show you the lightning thing. You show me that thunder weapon thing.
I'm putting that back up for me.
Fine.
Okay, I can move the lights with me. The chandelier form that it took instead changes and morphs into a light growing just like a carrying lantern, and it dangles on the end of Locke's scythe.
Wonderful.
That's sick. Can I try to grab the light?
You can try, but your hand just kind of goes through it.
Oh, sick. Get back here. I start pawing at it.
This whole thing's a lot more exciting now that I know that, you know, those exist. And probably more things. No wonder they didn't have anyone work in this.
As you all continue down, you do see a door to your this side.
Right.
Is there a way that you
Left.
can make it so that I can move that light rather than
Not that I know of.
Okay.
I think it moves.
We're just going to pretend it's
Yeah,
moving.
you can move it.
Well, I can move it. I don't know how to.
You can attach it to yourself, or you can make a token for it, like an invisible token for it that he can control. We'll figure it out.
Okay, we'll figure it out after.
Cool. I'm just gonna turn it off and we're gonna pretend it's there.
Okay. I have the thing in the. It is a 10-foot radius around me. Stick close, I guess.
So you see a door over here and a door over here. This one is open. Any of you who look through it can see out to see a little fountain in the middle of a courtyard that there's not really like a statue there so much as it looks like a rock, like a giant rock with some water jets underneath.
What time of is this, like outside, like a courtyard, you think?
Yeah.
And is it
Time is downstairs.
out?
Actually,
Yeah,
you know what? You go
It's
first.
like midday.
Call.
Oh shit.
Damn.
Trying to perceive the door.
Oh,
You say anything?
Ryan is definitely talking.
Sorry,
right now.
trying to perceive the door, baby.
There is a door. What you looking for? It's locked.
I mean, I'd try to see if there's anything beyond it, like if there's any movement or shadow monsters.
You hear no movement beyond it.
But it's locked. Damn it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna glance outside.
Okay. It's just a nice little courtyard. Nothing too spectacular about it, other than the like little fountain in the middle. What are you making a strength saving throw for?
Locke just sort of kicks the bottom of the door.
Okay, just let me know what you want to do, and I'll tell you what to roll, because that's not going to be a strength save.
Okay, cool. Can I try to kick the door?
You can try to kick the door. That is going to be athletics.
Athletics. Okay, even better. Sorry, I didn't realize that was a saving throw. It's okay, I rolled a 4 anyway.
Yeah, it's not.
It's the exact same.
It's
the exact same
a
thing.
very heavy door.
So do you fight doors too?
Do I what?
I mean, you fight goats. Do you fight doors?
No, I was
So why are
just
you
seeing
kicking
if
the
it was
damn
loose.
thing?
I was seeing if it was loose. It's locked.
Oh, why didn't you say so? They take off their hat and they fucking reach at it and grab out some metal shit. I'd
Go
like
ahead
to
and make a
unlock the
lockpicking
door.
check.
Sure thing. I would gladly do that for you.
Ooh.
Got the correct thing. Okay. You stick your tools in there, and this lock is a bit tougher than other locks you've come across. And you're not, it kind of like jams a little bit, and you're not quite able to get it.
Never mind, this one sucks.
Right?
Hey, why are you all wandering off? If you remember the last time that happened, there was a shadow monster.
Yeah, your survival instincts aren't that
It's
great.
it's bright outside. It'll be fine. We can handle it.
Well, yes,
I
there's
mean-
nothing that could attack you in the daylight.
No, not at all. I want
Every
to make a
time-
decent check on the well or on the fountain. Anything interesting happening?
I mean, it's a fountain. It's not like in the best working condition. It definitely looks like the rock was here, and then the fountain was built around the rock, rather than the rock placed on top of the fountain.
Alice is just dipping their hand into the water over and over again.
Do you have water in
It's
space?
cold.
Different liquids.
Oh,
This is not
Guys,
painful or anything.
there's a hallway up here. Up ahead.
The whole thing
And
is a
then as you
hallway.
get up ahead, you do see another door.
can I try this other door real quick? Wait, do
Yeah.
I don't know
It's
if I
locked
have.
when you try it. You
I
probably
think
have
it's
proficiency with these tools. Yeah.
yeah.
I don't think you
I
can.
imagine you have some since you're a rogue. Yeah, you have some.
Yeah.
You can try lockpicking it.
Okay.
Go ahead and click the little dexterity button to make the check.
Oh,
No.
what the hell?
No one can do anything in this party.
Let me check something really quick.
Oh, does that break though?
Let me check something. Okay, no, you rolled a 2, didn't you? Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I was just checking since you're a halfling, you have lucky and can reroll ones.
Oh, that's
Oh,
already
yeah.
accounted for.
Can I walk over here and then walk back and try again?
Okay,
Do
I
you
got
have
you.
a different way that you're going to try and break the lock?
Hmm.
If you can give me a different way you're going to use your thieves tools or whatever you want to use to get past the lock, I'll let you try again.
Can I try sticking something in and like wiggling the instead of trying to pick the lock, like jamming something in between
Oh, like
the
shimming the lock?
yeah
Or doing that like credit card trick, but like
credit
with a
card.
knife.
Yeah.
I will let you try that, yeah.
Oh, hell
Shimming the
yeah.
lock wouldn't work, but you could try the credit card trick. Blech.
Okay, what do I roll
Words.
for that?
Just go ahead and roll sleight of hand, straight sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand. Mhm.
Yeah. No, not quite.
Oh, oh no.
I'm gonna
Alright.
try this door up
I
here.
told you it's a shitty lock.
Okay.
Well,
Go ahead and you gonna kick it?
Well, is it locked?
Yes.
Then let me kick it.
Kick it
Em is going to, like,
athletics.
as you wind back to kick it, be like, wait. and M's going to reach into their bag and pull out a crowbar and a hammer and be like, "Here, try using some tools."
It's not
You
as
just have
fun
a
as kicking
crowbar?
it. What, you don't?
God damn it!
Oh my god. This is a
As
cliche.
Locke ignores your crowbar and hammer, are you going to try and hammer and crowbar this door?
Sure, I will try.
I'll step out of your way.
How
I
much
kicked
time are you going to spend on these doors? Because I'll say
As
with
much
a hammer
time as
and a
until
crowbar
they
and
open.
hours, with a few hours in your hammer and crowbar, you can pry enough to get into both doors.
There's no way we're spending.
This is just going to be a quick, like, single strike, and then we're going to move on.
Okay. Go ahead and make an athletics check.
There's no way I succeed.
You can hand it off to someone else if you would like someone else to try.
Oh, that's rough.
Yeah, no.
I want to try.
Are you going to just
Well,
kick
on
the
the other
door or
door.
use the tools I'm offering?
Ugh,
Can I use my thieves tool again?
5 people here. And
Yeah, you haven't tried lockpicking this door, so you can lockpick it.
Oh yeah, I'm doing it for sure. Okay.
I love that you and I you just took very many steps back. We're just like, oh, okay, moving on.
Well, none of us tried to perception check the doors.
Oh my god. I have not seen that happen in so long. Oh, nat 1 into halfling luck into nat 1. Oh.
Hand me the crowbar. Hand me the crowbar. Hand me the crowbar.
No, it's too late. We're moving on. These doors are
Okay,
unopenable.
You did a perception check earlier, Ryan, yeah? That was like really good.
I did a
20?
perception check on the first door.
No,
Yeah,
hold
when
on.
you're
I got it. I got it. I got it. I'm so cool. We have to get one of these doors open, guys.
What are we trying to find?
Congratulations!
Oh my god.
Door is
Did it.
open.
Oh shit.
It's a chest.
Oh wait, M. They got it.
Oh my god.
Let me bring the light.
Now, that lock wasn't shitty.
Hmm.
DM, what is in here?
Cool.
Hey, I'm walking in.
Room are 3 chests.
It could be trapped.
All right. Nothing of interest.
Nothing of
like,
interest.
You blind? Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, you are.
What? I don't need these to see.
Why the fuck are you wearing them?
I just sort of gesture to myself, gesture to the out. Like, are those windows?
Yeah,
Is it sunny outside?
it is.
I gesture to myself. I gesture to the window.
Weak. So my first question.
All right,
is
I
this
try
chest
opening this
trapped?
chest.
You can check for traps.
I would love to.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
yeah, that's what I want.
I'm very paranoid about those things.
I make like a insider.
I love that
perception
you
check.
say you're very paranoid when you didn't check either of the doors you opened or tried to
How would
open
doors
for
be
traps
trapped?
before
That's
opening.
stupid.
That chest does not appear to be trapped,
Give me.
nor does it appear to be locked. And Lila, you checking that chest for traps?
Yes.
Roll investigation. It does not appear to be trapped, nor does it appear to be locked.
Okay. Hmm.
We're
Open
supposed to be
sesame.
making. We're supposed to be making a delivery.
But what if there's goodies in here?
Then they aren't
Uh,
ours.
Think you open the chest. Inside are a couple. There's a lot of in there that's like not interesting at all. Books that have decayed because they've been in here for so long, and this is not proper storage for books. there's a ring of keys, which is interesting. And there is a book that looks to be in pristine condition.
Yoink. Hey, what do you want to bet we can get the door open now? And I just fucking jingle the shit out of the keys.
Hell yeah.
Be my
This-
guest.
Hey, you kicked it.
I tried.
Locke, do you have the wagon?
Yes, I have the wagon.
Okay, just want to make sure before we continued.
Yeah. I went
Can I
back and I
open-
grabbed the wagon.
I'm content with what I got.
Now, do you want to stick close to the light, or do you want to go and pick that door?
I don't need to pick the door. I already got my treasure haul. We're leaving Lyle behind. Hold on.
I want to open my chest.
Hey, what's in Lyle's chest?
Yeah,
Wait,
what's in
label
Lyle's chest
trap.
first?
You open your chest, and it is again filled with mostly decayed books. There are some maps in there that look like kind of legible, but not super great. The only one that really sparks any interest is one of the maps, while mostly unlegible, has some pictures of like dragons drawn on it.
Ooh, I grabbed that.
Kook map.
Okay, I grabbed the map. And I'm like, is anyone gonna open the third chest?
Be my guest.
Okay, real quick, I open it.
Okay, that one doesn't have much of anything in it.
Damn,
Lame.
not a bit.
Let's go. Sorry guys, I love chess.
Yes,
It's
as we
alright.
deliver supplies to the lighthouse keeper, let's take all of their stuff.
Hey,
don't
they
know if
left it
that's-
here.
Because that's
They probably live here.
Well,
If they live with whatever the monster is, that's on them.
note Lighthouse.
There's a door.
The door.
It's unlocked.
Accidentally clicked that.
Oh, holy fuck! They had a shitter here. Ancient technology.
Does anyone need to before we go?
Nah, I went on the ship.
Done.
I believe we can move on.
And you find the exit way over there. You
exit.
find the correct place I need to put you guys.
I'm keeping these keys. These are my trophy.
Your
all-
jingly keys that do nothing.
All
Yeah,
of you
they open shit.
are Alice when I drag you onto the screen.
I should note. I should note just for flavor. Whenever Locke goes outside, he like makes sure that the glasses are like on. Because sometimes when he's inside, he'll put them up. But if he's outside, he's putting them on.
well,
Weak drow that can't see in the sun.
Athol's landing docks.
Yeah, it shouldn't say docs anymore, but you know,
Dax.
what can you do? Fix it would be the answer, but
Is the book
that's-
titled, by the way?
no.
Not at all.
Have you opened it at all?
I'll flip through that one when you get outside and start fucking walking.
So you start flipping through it, and it is a roll me an Arcana check, actually.
Oh my god, what the hell? It's a shame I'm not very good at that. Because I live in a cave with rats. Rats
Hey,
that
can
drive
we
me
see a very
crazy.
tall building with a light on top from here?
You open the book, and it is filled with arcane symbols that basically dance across the page, but none of them are anything you can figure out at this moment.
It's going in the back. It's going in the ship pouch.
Way off in the distance, north, you can kind of see the tip of a lighthouse. Kind of north, no, almost directly north, yeah, from where you are.
What did
Oh shit.
the sign-in say? North of the something?
North of the clock tower.
North of the
You find yourself in what appears to be a residential district of sorts. Very maze-like in its construction. It seemed like they were just putting buildings up in a way, but also like it almost feels intentionally confusing. Some of the buildings are gathered so close together they basically form walls.
I'm gonna knock on a random door.
Oh,
You get
I'm gonna
no answer.
okay.
It's
Much
abandoned.
like
I
the
think.
docks and the welcome center, it seems like it was abandoned.
Ooh. Do all the buildings look abandoned?
All of the buildings look abandoned. None of them look run down in any way.
What
They
happened here?
all look impeccably maintained.
I don't know.
Probably all died or something.
Well, we should try to head towards the lighthouse. Keyword try.
Yeah, the issue is the layout of this place. I was hoping to find somebody to ask for directions.
I don't think we're going to be finding any of much help here.
You suddenly understand why that man mentioned a map.
If only we found a map somewhere.
Can I get my map with the dragon on it?
The map of your dragon on it looks to be more of a regional map.
Hmm.
As you approach that blue building, it seems to be unlocked. Unlike the other ones, it does not appear to be a residential building, but another public space like the welcome center.
That's why I approached it. It seemed to be the biggest building and therefore the most important.
I have to like delete you from every map before I can put you on the map.
Why?
Because I was using his token to test out the lighting stuff earlier.
Always
I'm the
use
test
an
boy.
unnamed goblin.
Let me in there.
Y'all will be let in just a second. Oh, now you're all lock when I drag you onto the screen. That's exciting. That's new.
Lock.
Ooh, look at me. I'm Locke. I have familial issues.
Look at me, I fight ghosts.
Look
Locke
at me.
fights.
I'm cute and handsome and I wield a scythe and I'm so... Wait, no, wait.
Bear rug. What's that?
Yeah, there's just like a bear skin outside.
I love a good barrier rug.
Just like casual.
Casual
Yeah, just laying
bearskin.
there.
It's just chill. It's just chill like that.
Bro,
Nope.
close the door.
I didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that.
As you come into what appears to be like a little community center, the pages on the table in front of you look to be like either like jobs that would be posted on a bulletin board somewhere. Or community events that are coming up. In the area, you see a little recreation of the lighthouse, a little recreation of the clock tower, and what is said to be a recreation of the ship that landed on this island.
Hmm.
And a door to the north.
Knock knock.
Looking around on like the plaques and stuff that are by the things, what catches your eye by the ship, you've seen these claims before in Doveport. Obviously, you're used to people wanting to claim that they were the first settlers in the area.
Everyone knows Roseguard were the first settlers. The land protected the people, and the people grew from there.
Right.
Ah.
Right.
Dude, what the fuck are you talking about?
But there is once again another one of those claims.
Well, see here, the plaque claims that this is a replica of the ship that first brought people to this region, to the Chaldean region, and they first ended in Doveport. But everyone knows the first settlers settled in Roseguard, as the land protected them. Hence why it is Roseguard. The land guarded them and protected them as the people grew and expanded throughout the region. Doveport claims to be the first spot of landing. Everyone knows it was Roseguard.
This sign actually claims
cares?
that Athel's Landing, the island you are on, is the first city.
Oh, okay. I like misread it first. I'm like, wait, this actually claims that Ethel's Landing was the first. That's even more ridiculous. This tiny island was the first landing of people in Chaldean. You couldn't even sail here by accident. There's so many rocks.
Well, were you there when the first city was landed on?
Were you there at any point in history written in the history books? The concept of history is not a new thing.
But you weren't there. I could write anything in a book, like that guy at the library.
Yeah, you're sounding an awfully a lot like that guy from the library.
No. That's what you sound like. Actually, my books are right, and this history is wrong. You
I'm
sound
saying
like
that
the other.
Doveport is
Dane
wrong.
half was half elf.
Doveport's narrative is not the accepted narrative.
I think that's what that guy said too.
Right before he got bit, so.
Accepted narrative is truth. Got it.
Why do you talk like that?
Why do you talk the way you do?
Because it's better.
Well, then mine is better.
That's stupid.
Dance floor.
Ooh, kill him. Ooh, kill him.
Also, on those pages on the desk, what was the most recent event that was going on?
The most recent date for an event going on those pages was at least 800 years ago, according to the pages.
Someone or something has been maintaining this place for a long, long time.
Perhaps the person that we're delivering to?
Maybe. Perhaps his
Obviously,
family.
this map is
Wagon.
not sized right. But you come to what appears to be a town square, completely walled off, except for these buildings which allow seeming access into other places.
What's this broken stuff up here?
Yeah, as you head further north, the building that was once there is in a state of ruin that you would consider appropriate for a building if a town had been around and abandoned for 800 or so years, while the rest of everything else is pristine. You can see through the rubble into like a path upwards towards the clock tower. The ground around you is much more ruined than the rest of the tile and almost looks displaced. Even like think as you step into this area, it feels so fucking weird. Make me an Arcana check.
Happily.
Hmm.
You guys feel that? It's like different.
So you
Why is everyone rolling an Arcana check?
That's exactly how I'm feeling.
Sorry.
They just want to be me, baby. But there's only one of me.
everyone rolled an Arcana check and it's killing me.
That's what the magic was.
I'm
baby.
sorry.
It's asbestos.
I'm
Me
sorry.
when-
I'm so used to like rolling my own dice, but I like rolling my own dice on every roll, even though I'm not part of it, just like as a habit. And because I don't have physical dice with me, it's turned into rolling.
That is some autism. I love it.
I just assumed you meant everyone.
No, I will say if everyone should make a check, or I'll say if a specific person or people should make a check. I think you can't quite grasp anything. You understand that something magical is going on here, and from the way things look, whatever it is probably coming, at least in part, from the clock tower, with the way that the just like stark boundary between the pristine tile and the cracked tile spreads out. But you can't tell much more than that.
Can I make like a check to see what this building was about before it was destroyed?
You can make an investigation check on the building, yeah.
Investigation. Okay.
It's honestly so destroyed, it's hard to get any read on what it was supposed to be. But you assume it was probably another public building like the other ones you've been able to pass through.
So whoever's upkeeping this town does not like or does not care to keep this up or rebuild it.
I don't think this is a person doing it. Something's making my hair stand. It's not right. I know it's not the lighthouse, but I think we should look at the clock tower.
You
What's
think?
in the center here?
That's the
Something's
clock tower.
at it. And I want to see what.
Yeah, I'm curious.
I mean, this seems foolish, but whatever you all decide.
You go
Maybe
over to
there's
the
a map
clock
Not for
tower,
me.
to the door, and you find it locked, but not just physically. It's been sealed with magic.
Holy shit, you can do that? Oh, that's cool.
Luck sits with the wagon.
I suppose if you have like detect magic, you could try to tell what kind
They
of magic
don't.
is on
They
it.
don't.
But
I do, I think.
Leans against the wall.
So I do have a question. So the clock tower is like the door is magically locked. Does it have like any
Yes.
windows or anything, or like
There are no windows down here.
Yes, but that implies there are windows up there.
Like, however far up a clock tower is in the air, there's like the little like arches or whatever where you can like see the bell.
Hold on.
Climb the tower. Climb the
If I
tower.
remember what a clock tower looks like, but like also I have no visual thoughts, I guess.
You don't have visual mental imagery.
Yeah. I guess there isn't like there's like where the clock faces are, which aren't quite windows, but you know, as fragile as glass anyways.
Do you
Alright,
want
I'll
me
just-
to detect magic?
Do it.
Asking, do whatever the fuck you want. I don't care.
You were intrigued by this.
You can figure it out while I'm busy.
Okay.
So, Pink is going to basically put their hands together as this purplish dark energy coalesces, and they just shove it downwards. And then I am going to cast Levitate.
Okay.
We going up. It's our moment.
How far up are you going? How far up can you go?
There's no limit that it says.
Vertically up to 20 feet.
Yes,
But
you
then
can
it's another
continue
20
to move
feet each
yourself
right
up.
after.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
I'm
you
pretty
can
sure there's no
float up
stopping.
to you can float up to the like white stained glass of the clock face.
Hell yeah.
Can you climb it? What's it look like?
Yeah, I could climb it, or I could float up here like a badass.
Can
What's
you get
in
all
it?
the way up 20 feet?
What's in there?
You can't. It's like opaque glass. You will need to try to break it.
Yeah. Without hesitation.
Okay. Go ahead and I guess make an unarmed attack roll against it. I don't know what are you doing to break this glass?
I've got a dagger, it'll be okay.
Okay, make a
I'm not
dagger
gonna punch
attack
her,
roll
but
against. Just like make a roll.
let me in, baby. This is so stupid.
That is not enough for this thick glass.
We
Can I
chip
try
at it. It's
shooting
okay.
it with my bow?
Actually, you know what? I have a better idea. Think is gonna take their dagger after stabbing into the glass, seeing it do nothing, and just fuck. And they are going to toss the dagger like out and away towards just like the free falling, and then cast catapult on it, shooting it right back through the glass.
Ooh.
Well, it automatically fails its dex save. So I get how am I gonna do that?
I'm so sorry, Max.
I'm just gonna put the shadows of the past right here and target it, and make it make a saving throw at minus 100.
Minus 100. You don't have to make a saving throw if it's just gonna fail.
I wasn't sure if you could roll the
Yeah, no, I'm
damage
good.
on it. Okay, cool. You shatter some cracks into this glass. I will say you're able to get a small chip out. Like a small tiny hole where the dagger goes through and you lose the dagger. But you can
Is
kind of see inside, I suppose.
Yeah, my follow-up questions are, well, one, what's inside? And two, can I use another dagger that I have, because I have multiple, to stick through the hole and like fucking swish it around to clear out the rest?
So, with this hole, you see that this glass is probably like a good 2 inches thick.
I
You're
mean,
not
naturally,
going to be
yeah.
able to do it. If
Fair
you
enough.
stick
I
your
tried.
arm through there and swish around, you're gonna cut up your arm pretty bad.
Yes. Worth trying.
But inside, you see a lot of the clock mechanisms, since this is right up by the clock face. Make me a perception check to see how far down you can peer.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna roll 0.
You got a minus to your perception?
Yes. Yes, I do.
You didn't roll a 0, that's for sure. It would be impossible to see to the bottom, regardless. You don't have dark vision, yeah?
I do have dark
You
vision.
do. You do. Okay. Well, like I said, regardless, it would be impossible to see to the bottom, just with how high up this clock tower goes. But you can very strangely kind of see like doors on the inside, not the 4 doors at the bottom, but these are along the wall, and you don't see those doors reflected on the outside at all.
Shit, goddamn. I think I'm basically done up here, unless I can think of something really terrible and stupid to do.
Is there a gap under the door, perhaps?
Yeah, no, I don't have anything for makeshift explosives right now.
Maybe like a less than a centimeter gap, if anything.
Can I
You could
see?
cast detect magic if you want. Not really, no.
Damn. Not gonna let me do that trick.
Big ass ears are getting in the way.
The big ass ears. Fine, I'll cast Detect Magic.
Okay.
Wow, that was big.
Can you roll me a con save?
Oh, yay. Yeah, I can do that.
Oh.
So you cast Detect Magic and are blinded by, like, in general, when you cast it, the magical items will have like a faint aura around them, something of a light to denote that it's magical. This entire island, everything around you lights up
Knew it. It's a glamour.
with so much brightness that you are temporarily blinded.
It blinded idiot.
Oh, why is everything so bright all of a sudden? Now I see why he's wearing glasses.
Now you know. Now you know what it's like to live in my brain.
Everything is magic? Why is everything magic? It hurts my eyes.
So, Think jumps off the clock tower and just casually floats back down. The fuck happened to you?
Detect magic. Everything is magic. My eyes.
Yeah, no shit. I could have told you that.
What do you mean? What do you mean you
The
could have
world's
known
magic.
everything?
Duh.
No, I mean physically everything here is magic.
I think you're thinking about it too hard.
I'm not thinking about it at all. I can't see.
Well, that's probably your problem.
Or is it all just white?
It blinded me. It's so bright.
Yeah, for as long as you have concentration on Detect Magic, you will be blinded.
Oh no!
Since you failed.
What do you see or not see?
I'll end my concentration on levitate so I can touch the ground again. Yeah.
All right. Well, they don't want to torture themselves for very long, so I imagine that that the concentration ends pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm just surprised I didn't get ditched, so let's get out of here.
You're not even gonna try and get in.
Nah, look at that thing.
Yes, it definitely doesn't look important at all.
Yeah, that's the
I like-
problem.
I love how M and Locke are just over here like, can we go?
We're here to deliver
just to
things to
chill
a
it.
lighthouse, and you are like, let's break into the clock tower. And I'm like, let's deliver things to the lighthouse.
Locke is in the same boat with M of just like, we are here to go to
Fellas.
Lighthouse.
Fellas, we are in perpetual 11:30 a.m. We have all the time in the world.
It is
The sun
Friday, August
has-
29th.
The sun has started to set as you make your way, I assume, through the rubble towards where you can see the lighthouse.
Yes.
Yes.
There is nothing of note in the rubble, but as you get past it, you notice that the ground continues with that ruined cobblestone for a bit until you reach just grass and a forest area that would be blocked by a gate had it not been blown off its hinges, from what it looks like. As you get closer to the lighthouse, you notice blood.
Oh.
Grass. It leads up to the lighthouse. It looks as if a bloodied body was dragged from the lighthouse for about 20 feet before it was likely picked up and carried somewhere else, because that is where the trail ends abruptly.
Is it dry or is it wet?
It is dry. How fast does blood dry? I imagine blood dries rather. I don't know how fast a large amount of blood would
Oh,
dry.
DM, can I make a medicine check to find out?
Yeah, you do that. That's a great idea.
Yay.
Ooh.
Yeah, it with that roll, I'm gonna say you can tell that this blood, it's fresher than most blood. Seems like it happened today, but definitely before you got here.
Oh.
Okay, I was about to say, I swear to God, if this guy got murked during the time y'all were fucking around with the clock tower.
That would be funny, and I would not regret it. Oh, I think this dude's
Make
fucked.
a perception or whatever check to see if like there's anybody around.
Yeah, go ahead and make a perception check.
I would
What
like
else?
to see if I can find any other kind of trail.
Yeah, make a survival check for that.
Oh. Oh.
Okay.
I really.
You do not notice anyone else around. The most, I would say the strangest thing is that, like, that, continuation with the some things looking much older and destroyed than others kind of continues sporadically amongst the trees, where some of them look a lot, like, more fitting of an island that's been around for 500 years, while trees right next to them look younger in a way, more taken care of. Like they've been trimmed and neat. As for finding another fucking trail, yeah, you can find another trail.
Yeah.
You sort of walk up to the lighthouse to kind of turn and see where this may have gone. And as you do, I think that's the west. The west, if you're at the lighthouse looking down, I guess from the directional standpoint we were starting at, to the east. You see like a small it's not quite a trail, but it definitely looks like someone moved some brush out of the way so they could go that direction.
Locke sets the handle of the wagon kind of against the lighthouse. Taps M on the shoulder, points. I don't know how much time we have, but it doesn't feel like a lot.
M draws their rapier and starts to make way in the direction that Locke points.
Locke will follow, ready to clear out any brush as needed. It is a scythe.
Beautiful.
He pulls out like a handle out of his apron pocket, and there's that little ridge on the top of his scythe there, and you see him pull a handle out of one of his apron pockets and like attach it to the he's essentially putting it in harvest mode.
Okay.
Sport mode.
To clear any brush if needed.
And the rest of you?
I'll follow.
True.
I mean, if someone's injured, then I really need to follow, per se. I can heal them.
Awesome. Well, that is where we'll pause for today because it is almost 10, which is when I would stop anyways.
It is 4 hours past my bedtime.
Yeah.
That's probably going to happen a lot.
Oh,
Yep. I've already
happen every
sacrificed my
time.
Tuesday mornings.
Amen. Man, what a good session.
Yeah. I'm just glad I ended on a 20.
What a high note to end on those last 3 rolls.